Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's week is kicking off pretty well. Hope everyone is staying cool and out of the heat. Oh, this is a nice song. Yeah, sorry. Summer in my area equals fire season. I've got a fire south of me, so I have to keep an eye on that tonight as I stream. But yeah, my week's going so far so good. A lot of my teammates are traveling this week, so it's like, oh, I can get a lot of shit done, it seems. All my teams are remote anyway, but you know, sometimes when they're busy doing other things, it gives me time to tuck in and get a lot of work done. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome to Mock Tales. I'm Mock, and I like to play story-driven games. I occasionally role-play, and sometimes we also do some, you know, random one-off games in between all of that. I like to have a chill fun time around here. Tonight, we are back in Dragon Age 2. Day 2 of my first ever playthrough. Last night, we created our character and kicked off the game. I actually like this game quite a bit. I don't know why people skip it, to be honest. I hear that people skip it, but I've been enjoying it after one playthrough. I like all the mechanic changes that they did, and I can actually read things without a mod, that sort of stuff. But yeah, I've got my cocoa and my water, so I am ready to go. Alrighty. Yeah, so story so far, I'll just kind of do briefly. This is my character, Valdis Hawk. Valdis Hawk, V-A-L-D-I-S. He's a distant cousin of my other character, Caspian Koosland. You know, they're vaguely related. He and his family fled.
Yorick?
I need... Franz and Yorick are going to talk forever, so I'm going to try to get out of there. Try and get out of their audio distance. So when Lothering fell, if you all remember the first game, it was kind of the first little town we went to. Well, when that fell, that was nearby where these guys lived, the Hawk family. And so they had to flee, and his brother Carver died on the way out, but he got his mom and sister out. His sister's a mage, he's a rogue, and his mother is, well, I don't know. She hasn't shown any vocational skills yet. She might just be a mom, which is fine. We fled on a boat to this place. It's called Kirkwall. It's a slave city. There we were to meet our uncle, who turned out to be a con man, trickster, gambler who sold off his family's estate because he is, you know, really bad at all of those things that he likes. So he's really indebted to everybody in the city. So he came here seeking his help, and he didn't have any help to seek, and he suggested that we team up with a smuggler, which we did, for 1 year of servitude, to, you know, kind of repay any sort of a debt to get us in the city. Now that that's repaid, we're trying to think of a way to build up our family fortune and somehow make it back home to Ferelden. As of right now, there's a dwarf expedition that we have to save up money to join. And one of our companions, Varric, it's his brother who's running the expedition. And so he kind of joined us and saying, hey, you know, you can come along with us, but we have to do a couple things first. And so we've got a lot of quests kind of randomly around the city and stuff. And then we did a lot of that last night. The interesting thing is this has a upper city and a lower city and a couple other areas to look around. So my sister Bethany and I were kind of going around. Bethany? Yeah, Bethany. We're kind of going around, and then he joined us. And then we also got someone with us from Ferelden, Aveline. It's a warrior that Leliana actually mentioned last game. And so she joined us, but she is a guard in this town now. So I don't know. We have Fenris joining us. He is a recently released slave, or he escaped the bounds of slavery. He's a warrior elf who also has kind of magic embedded into his skin, lyrium magic embedded into his skin. Interested to see where that all goes. Yeah, other than that, we've got some quests to do. We've got some stuff to turn in. We got a couple places to go. We got a couple side quests. Last night was getting a little late, so I had to call it because I had a 7 a.m. meeting this morning. And so yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. We did get kind of a little gold, not too much. We've got a little to spend if we want to. But for now, I think we're okay. I did buy a backpack. Everything's pretty expensive. I can sell my junk real quick at Jean-Luc Picard's shop over here. So yeah, my plan tonight... Come along, everyone. My plan tonight was kind of clear out some of these side quests and local other quests that we have to do. There's a couple companion quests that I need to do. Hey, Mir. Hey, Fear. How y'all doing tonight? I just did the intro and we haven't started anything, so you haven't missed much. I did a quick recap for any new viewers joining us, but otherwise, I was just talking about what quest we were going to do, which is kind of going to be running around doing any side quests that we need to do here. And also, I am going to need to keep an eye on a nearby fire. It's a really big one. It's about 10 miles away from me now, south. I was taking a nap and I heard some planes. I'm between the fire and the river, so I heard some planes crossing back and forth, and I was like, oh no, there's a fire. I heard like 3 or 4 of them crossing back and forth, and it's too late in the season to crop dust, so I know it's not, I know it wasn't those, and so I looked out, and sure enough, so I'll have to keep an eye on that every couple hours here, just to make sure I don't have to prepare to evacuate or anything. I don't think it's getting close to the town, but just in case, I better keep my eye on it. Yeah, other than that, I hope everyone's week is kicking off well. Had a pretty busy day at work today. I get a lot of shit done when my team is traveling, so most of them are in Iowa this week. So you had a pup crying at you for 30 minutes because he was starving and wouldn't give him an early dinner. Oh, that poor baby. Okay, we've got Sundermount. This is the main quest. Darktown. That's where we'll find Anders. There's another Sundermount. That we have to take Aveline with us to Sundermount for that one. Find Grandfather Amel's will, go to Darktown and break into the cellars. Okay. Fenris, it says find Fenris. We have him in our party right now. We just need to talk to him back at his estate. And then Darktown. So we have a couple in Darktown, we have a couple in Sundermount. Not much left around the city, though. Send a picture of him being pathetic? Okay, let me look. He's just a hungry boy. He knows the clock. That's all. He knows the clock. Alright, where was the estate? Wasn't it here? Chantry. I don't remember where shit is. Did I have to do one of these? Fenris's mansion. There we go. He says the clock is 30 minutes slow. It may be. It just may be. Alright, Fenris. Tell me about yourself.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Alright, that's the flirty option, which I'm not gonna do. He sounds like a terrible man, quite the host. Intimidated them? Sounds like a terrible man.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
And a slave.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined.
He didn't open his lips to drink that. He just poured it all down the front of his armor.
Small things.
This can't be easy, what a waste. So you want revenge?
Is getting back at your master all that matters to you?
There are days when it feels that way. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I've thought about it. Lothering is gone. This is my home now. I've thought about it.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
Maybe someday.
I have to admit, it's an attractive idea.
But not now. I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
So where do you think Denarius is?
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
How long has it been since you escaped?
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now.
Oh, so not
Denarius
recent.
has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Been alone this whole time?
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you.
That's right.
Denarius will not
Man
give
of
up,
substance. That's
I await
Valdis
his
Hawk for
return.
you. You sure he's gonna come
What if
after
he
you?
does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
That's a good plan.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
So you're staying here for a while.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Where's Saharan?
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
You don't remember.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Okay.
You've been on the run a long time.
3. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are
Yeah, I'm
advantages in
sorry.
numbers.
Sucks.
Sounds like a tough
Sucks
situation.
what you're going through, buddy.
I'm not made of glass. I
Oh,
should
clearly.
thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Happy to help.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
All right. That reminds me. Where do I see their... Okay, I see it here. It doesn't give me a number. It just gives me a dash bar, basically. Okay. So I know that there's more stuff in these places once they change. So I might just do a quick run around this place to see what other kind of loots we got here. I know there's one chest here that we couldn't open. And it looks like there might be some doors we can't open. Oh wow, okay, it's completely closed off. So we can't go anywhere but in up to that room, I guess. No side rooms are open. Interesting. Thought we were going to be able to run around the mansion and loot that chest that we missed, but I don't even have 20 cunning anyway, so. Alright, so we have stuff in Darktown. And then if we wanted to travel up the mountain, we've got a couple quests there as well. Darktown at night and Darktown during the day. Let's try during the day first and see what's down here. All right. Sounds like someone's either being killed or they're sick and coughing up their entire lungs there. I don't have any rings on right now. Stamina regen? Why not?
That's the brightest thing you could have done.
These guys are just walking through and we're being attacked by thugs and they don't even care.
Don't like Darktown? Die and make room.
Die and make room. The Teventa Imperium.
Free marcher. All shims are the same down here.
Well, we can see more on the mini-map here. Looks like there's a section up here to do one of our quests. Darktown. Once was a mine. Okay. Well, that explains a lot already. Interesting. We have a gather your party thing right here. Oh, that's for the cellar one already.
I think
Okay.
this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlin lied.
Well, let's go check this first. See if we can talk to Anders. You're back, Anders. Let's see if they got the same voice actor or not. They changed his model just a teensy weensy bit. I mean, they did with Flemeth too, so.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I mean no harm. Are you the Grey Warden? I'm just here for information. No, I mean no harm. I mean, I'm not drawing my weapons.
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
Oh no!
Pounce a lot.
Sir
Hated
Pouncelot.
the deep roads.
They made him get rid of Sir Pouncelot. I don't think Caspian Cousland would have done that. Caspian, after saving the world a second time, he would have moved on. So it's somebody else who did it. It's like it was like that lordling at the keep. What was his name? Sir Varan. Who's Sir Pouncelot?
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So what are you doing here?
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes, I'm here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
But you are making a name for yourself already by healing everybody, so, I mean, I won't say that that's a good or a bad thing, I'm just saying. I didn't know people could leave the Wardens.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I want your help. Let me buy your information. Tell me or else. No, let's ask for help first.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor.
Of course.
Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
What's the favor?
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a Warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend.
Yeah, I like Anders
A
too.
mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
So, you want me to fight the Templars?
Oh, that's all. I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
As just as his cause is. It scares me. I don't want to give the Templars another reason to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
Okay. Anything else?
Carl won't be able to get away until it's dark. Meet me at the Chantry at night.
Chantry at nightfall. Okay, so that'll be kind of in this area again. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go, let's see. I think we have the right people for a heist, don't you all think? Let's go check our, let's go check our estate. We're accessing it from below. Our family's estate. See what this will is all about. It's interesting. I have a lot of fog of war with some of these areas, but I can see a lot more on the mini-map up here, so... Alright, we're probably gonna get attacked or something. Only one wave of guards? I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. They were slave guards, though, so... New amulet. What do we got? 17 attack? Attack or damage? What does it actually do? So my DPS is 36 right now. This must be my attack. What does it do to DPS? Nothing? I don't know what attack actually does. Better chance of hitting, maybe? That's probably what it is. Who's got a low attack? I think a guy with... Oh, I took mine off. I think with a guy that has a big old sword, he should be able to... Should make sure he can actually hit. I have to remember to do cunning when I level up. I think I'm at 17, so I'll get to 20, and that should get most of the next next tier of chests to loot. I hate missing out on loot. I wouldn't say I'm a loot goblin, but assassins lurk on the edge of fights, striking from the shadows before slipping away again. Be wary as they often prey on those with the least formidable armor. Can't I just attack him? I just had to get closer. Well, it's a little easier when there's only a couple of them. That chest is unlocked. That one's unlocked as well. I wonder who runs this place now.
The Amel Crest.
It's truly sad that what happened to the Amels isn't. It's truly sad. I still remember grandmother talking about the balls, the Lord Aristide. Blah 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 blah.
I described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
I mean, I can't really see it. It looks like two warring eagles attacking each other, or hawks attacking each other, maybe. I've got a portrait of my mother. New quest. Bethany might be interested in the old portrait of her mother. Speak with her about it back in Gamlen's house. Okay. Alright, let's head toward the next section here. I got enwebbed somehow. I was trying to do the hail of arrows, but what happened was the first one that I was targeted on died, and you have to have somebody targeted to another 17 attack amulet. Nice. You have to have somebody targeted to do the skills. I still have trouble with targeting this game. Looks like that is the way forward, so let's just check out what's in here. Well, we're definitely not sneaking. Hydrate. Thank you. Even though I just finished my cocoa, every little bit of water helps. Especially when it's 110 degrees here. Well, it's like 108 right now, but... Fire season is definitely starting early. Mask of the Imperium. Stamina and regen. Health. You don't have a belt. 30 armor, 19 attack. Definitely better than what I'm wearing. It doesn't look as cool as the other one, but it's alright. It's alright. Oh, so you all just went right into the trap even though I told you not to, that there was a trap ahead. Oh, I dinged. All right. Cunning. One ability point. Let's see what else we got over here. Rapid pinning shot. I mean, I don't use pinning shot too much. What does the specialist do? Precision. While this mode is active, the rogue focuses on accuracy in order to gain bonus to critical attacks. I think I'm gonna put a point in there, but let me look at scoundrel and subterfuge and stuff. I might have wasted a point on stealth. I mean, it's always good to have stealth, but we may not need it in this game is my point, I think. its melee. I think I'm going to put it into this. Let me look at this power one. More power, stun or stun enemies. Speed with much greater attack with much greater speed, or attack plus crit takes 15% of my stamina to hold this mode. I think I like this one. I think I like the precision. Let's give it a go here. I can move stuff further along here. I'm going to put my modes over here. I do have a further bar, so that's good. So that is sustained. And it looks like some of my stamina is reserved. Okay, I get it. The vault key. An Imperial blood helm. It's not for me. And my companions cannot wear helmets. So I think it's just going to be a selling item. Yeah. You don't know what sparked it, but you're over here thinking about tattoos? I've always wanted to get a tattoo. Well, not always. When I was younger, my father said, if you get a piercing, I'm ripping it off. If you get a tattoo, I'm scraping it off. So yeah.
That's the vault.
That should do it.
Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Well, what about up here? This is locked. Okay. But recently, in the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, I've been like, you know, I think a tattoo would be cool. I was thinking, like, after my breakup with my ex-girlfriend, what really helped me get over the hump was role-playing in Red Dead Redemption 2. I was thinking of maybe getting something with that kind of calls back to my Red Dead character. But I also love Star Wars, so I was thinking, like, something mixed with, you know, cowboy Star Wars. I don't know. I don't know. 9 gold. Hell yeah.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Not quite yet. I'm
I
still
want
looking.
to look around.
All right, but hurry.
It's just this chest. That escapes to Hightown? Aha. It's been 10 years since you got your first one. You want more. Meanwhile, your dad bought your first one for your 18th birthday. Yeah, very cool. Alright, so we need to head back to... Need to head back to Lowtown?
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
Technically
I
11
bet
years,
that
yeah.
makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Where's my nearest portal? Where's my nearest arrow out of here? This one's pretty close. We'll go back to Lowtown and see what's up with the fam and this will. Oh, we didn't finish Lawtown, whatever it was called. Rat Town. Another ring. Vincento's Northern Merchandise. Can't wear it. That was my old one. Sell junk. Up to 13 gold. Hell yeah.
Still, it was your home, right? The only one you remember. Does it ever feel strange not to be there?
Sometimes. That does not mean I would go back.
Where's our house? Up here? There it is. Yeah, it's like two
So I'm just saying,
vultures.
Blood's
I know it's
blood
supposed to
and
be
all,
hawks,
but
but...
you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Oh, Uncle.
Maybe
What if I kick you
put
out of this
something
town?
towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
What?
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything.
And he squandered
Here,
it.
read it.
Left her everything.
I should maybe...
You
To
should
my daughter,
maybe,
Leandra,
like,
and all children
leave and
born
never
of her.
come back.
The estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
The estate is ours. Keep reading. Not one step further, Uncle. Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
No, you owe us.
You'll spend the rest of your life paying my mother back for what you stole.
Andraste's ass, I will.
Am I gonna have to kill
I
Uncle?
don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Oh, I was wondering. Early, when I was doing the quick recap, I was like, I wonder what sort of, you know, vocation mother does. She's just kind of been sitting here for a while, so. You have some ideas for 2 tattoos that you wanted for a while. A camera on your right wrist, an Aperture logo on your left. Both go with a camera because Portal is one of your favorite game series. Nice. But you've kind of wanted a tattoo for Dusk. You just don't know what you would get. Yeah. Mira, you were lurking? No worries. So far, so good. I do have a fire about 10 miles south of me I need to keep an eye on. I have my noise-canceling headphones on, so I don't hear the planes right now, but they were going to get the river, which is north of me, and it's going back to dump water on it. I think they're pretty prepared. There were like 2 or 3 planes going back and forth, so. But it seems like it's starting early this year. Last year, I think it started late August. Now it's late July, and now it's starting early August with early July with our first fire of the season. So, in general, you want a D&D tattoo, but you definitely want something specific for Dusk. Dusk was really special for me. Yeah, so I was thinking about that too. I know I mentioned Red Dead kind of got me out of a really big slump. So did streaming, to be honest. But lately, D&D has, the last couple of years has been. When Red Dead kind of ended, I was in a funk as well, and then D&D kind of pulled me out of that. I just really enjoy roleplay and acting and stuff like that, and so my most the nearest and dearest character to my heart, of course, is Theron as my very first character. But I do love most all of my characters. It's tough to decide if you're going to get a tattoo, you know. Sounds like they have it under control. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the Facebook page for our county sheriff for the evacuation notices. I don't think it'll push into town. They usually get rid of the fire before it really hits too many people. Sometimes some farmland gets outside of town gets wiped out. Sometimes at the edges of outskirt neighborhoods, houses can burn down. Last year, a house burned down that's, I don't know, that I drive my bike right by, a quarter-mile away-ish. There was a fire by the freeway that went up the hill and just caught that one house and then went on by and through kind of a canyon. And that was right at the edge of my neighborhood, but it didn't get close to my house. But yeah, we have 5 seasons here. But yeah, I was like, man, I ride my bike by this house. It was an interesting house because it was a circular house, right? It was one of those kind of smaller circular houses on a cliff, and I was just shocked because that was kind of the first one that it was pretty near, you know.
I think this is the same cheese that
Okay,
was here a year ago.
These are the same. Let me see if there's anything new in the writing desk. Got a lead for you. A merchant I acquired goods from. Goods for told me that I have workers that have gone missing from his bone pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go hit up Hubert in the High Town Market. Cool. Let's talk to Bethany. She probably wants to look at the portrait of Mother.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
Yeah, get out of here, asshole.
What? Hey!
Lock the door behind him.
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I would never turn against you.
That was very poignant and loyal of her. I mean, that's her immediate thought, not a concern about Mother, but a concern of brothers and sisters turning against each other. That's, I don't know, that kind of struck me. That was very sweet for her to say that. Yeah, Fear, I don't know if you recall, but I think I had to, I even packed to prep. I think I was at like level 2, get ready to go, and so I was ready to go if it came down to it with that one. No, don't compare yourself to him.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost.
We all kind of lost in this deal.
I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I know how you feel. They just didn't know you. It means nothing to me. No, I kind of understand.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it?
I don't like that we live in a
saying that.
slaver town. I can't really call a slaver town home. It's just...
We're not running away.
But home is
again.
where you hang in your hat sometimes.
We're coming home.
You sound sad.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day.
We didn't get
But maybe if we can reclaim some
enough
of
of
what
a
she
chance
left,
to
it will
connect
help.
with Carver to make me...
I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
See, like in Dragon Age Origins, we got to talk to our family. We got to talk to our brother and his wife and our nephew. And so it was nice to, even though they died real quickly in the first game, it made me want to avenge them because it was a nice conversation. We didn't get to talk to Carver at all for maybe more than one or two lines. And so I'm just like, okay, Carver's dead, big whoop. I don't have an attachment to that. What would it have been like?
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here, been nobility?
Had grandparents who bought me Orlesian silk dresses and gave you the family broadsword.
I still don't like
Father was a
the
good
whole
man.
slaver thing here.
But Mother gave up so much for
Doesn't
him.
seem like there's many options
Of
to
course,
refute that.
if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope,
They're talking about
she
being
probably
rich
wouldn't
here.
have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd be nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
Yeah, I'm gonna say don't get too comfortable. I think we're gonna be wandering a bit. I personally don't like that we're in a slaver's town.
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle Gamlen is home.
Good. That was a good. that was
Has
a
he
good
moved
response.
that bowl of porridge since we've been here? It's been a year. I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I might even take the Circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
Looks like she has more to say. It's interesting that there's not like a camp
I
spot
think
for
this is
all
a
of our
picture of Mother.
companions.
She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
Father was a better man.
She was much happier with Father.
I know she loved Father. I guess I just wondered if she'd have been happier if he hadn't been a mage. If I wasn't a mage.
It's not your.
I know that
it's
made
not
it
your
hard
fault.
for Mother. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
We had a fire around here a couple years ago that had me ready just in case. Yeah. Wasn't too worried about it, but better safe than sorry. It's always better safe than sorry with fires. Don't ever push it with fires. We gotta go to the Chantry. Everything else seems to be... Oh, we can talk to Hubert when we go to Hightown. Let's take these three. I have a feeling that this Hightown person is going to send us into the dark, the rat area.
So the Magister put lyrium in your skin?
So I'm told.
Does it hurt?
You do not want to know the answer to that.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Is Bone Pit a tad ominous?
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed.
Okay, what are we going to
That
find
is
down
why
there?
I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
You know I'm a Ferelden, right?
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
What happened to the workers?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
No one goes?
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Alright, what are you paying?
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
I thought it was going to be...
To sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
It was far enough away that you would have needed... It would have needed to go through the south side of town and hop the freeway, 12 lanes, before getting to you. However, where you live, there's only 3 ways out. So, yeah. That's why you have to be cautious. You just never know. It's always better to be prepared. Is this a rumor over here? Or is this just a new quest? Looks like it might just be a new quest. We do have to go to the Chantry anyway, so let's head that way. Yeah, I was actually excited about playing this game today. I didn't get that as much with Dragon Age Origins, but this game I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't notice sister leveled. Oh, she's already max affection with me. Let's see. Magic and willpower? Yeah, magic and willpower. What else can you blast, sister? Winter's Grasp. Injures and slows the target. We do more fire damage. Upgrade to Fireball? Hell yeah. Burn, baby, burn.
More Ferelden refugees.
Magistrate Venard.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you.
What's your problem?
I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly.
Ah, so the Hawk's reputation has been going around. All right. What is it that you need?
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
This guy feels a bit smarmy. What was the man's crime?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
That's all. This sounds too easy. This is a grunt job. This is a grunt job.
The guards can take care of this. Unless there's something else you're not telling me.
Good. So I'm not the only one who thinks this smells like a setup.
The men refuse to go in without reinforcements. The ruins have been overrun by strange creatures.
What kind of creatures?
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Why not just let him be eaten?
It'd be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Okay. Okay. Send more people.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
I don't know. I mean, I probably should do it. Let's at least go talk to the guy.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly.
We may just leave him where he
Not only will you
is.
be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate.
Maybe we can fake his death or something. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, Mr. Magistrate. What do we have to do in the Chantry? At night. We need to be here at night, didn't we? Stop it. Satirical tome about a lewd brother of the Chantry who sought peace. This one actually might be... I mean, it says Darktown, but there might be something in the Chantry. Let's just hop in there real quick. Loading's pretty quick in this game. Feels a bit more optimized than the last one. Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's do nighttime. Hightown at night.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far.
Hey, Anders.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
Sounds good. It also sounds like they got the same voice actor back for Anders.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Are the guards just going to appear out of nowhere like usual in this game? Where are you, Anders? Oh, there you are.
Anders, I know you too well.
Oh, he branded
I knew
his
you would
forehead.
never give up.
What's wrong?
Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
Oh,
No.
Did they...
How else will mages ever master themselves?
Did they, like...
You'll understand, Anders.
Lyrium
as
him
soon
or
as
whatever?
The Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
Wait, what? Anders!
You will never take another mage as you
What the
took
fuck?
him.
What's going on with Anders? I honestly feel like I'm attacking a little bit slower with this active. I didn't know if it did that.
Anders, what did you do?
Yeah, what's
It's
going
like
on with him?
You brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I don't know what's going on with him. He didn't do that in the expansion, whatever that was. Yeah, they made him tranquil, whatever. They forced lyrium, so he's addicted to lyrium or whatever it is they do to make them tranquil.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no. Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Okay, I'm gonna do as he asks.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
What is going on with Anders?
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Oh no.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Poor Anders. He had to kill his friend. The latest guild of thieves and
So,
calls
let me
itself the
guess.
Coterie.
This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination.
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Okay, so Justice, who was in the body of that dead Grey Warden, not Lucas, not... what was... I don't remember. Justice took over that guy's body, and now it seems like maybe that body decomposed or something, and Anders allowed him to come into him?
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
Yeah, spit it out. I need information.
Just say whatever you have to say.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he
changed.
Oh no. Justice isn't justice yet? Sorry.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
What was the...
You tried to help a friend.
What was that?
Surely no harm can come of that.
Of course. No harm ever comes from good intentions, even when magic is involved.
Normally, I would argue that. I wanted to do well by justice, I really did. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, that I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
I like men with dark pasts. That's a flirt if I ever saw one. You know, you were just telling me about this this spirit that comes inside you, you know. Wish I could help. I wasn't expecting that. I need the Deep Roads map. Can you control it?
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself.
That's really sad.
It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
He goes berserk, it looks like.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curses
That's
of
probably
my
what
own
happened
making.
to Kristoff's body.
All I can do now is hope to control it.
I think they did say in the epilogue that Kristoff fell defending... because I didn't bring him with us to... If I recall, I didn't bring him with us to Amaranthine, so I think he fell defending the keep. Well, I need that map.
I just need your Grey Warden expertise, not a diatribe on your strange personal
Oh,
habits.
I didn't mean to be
Here.
mean like that.
These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally.
Oh.
I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me.
No.
I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
Oh, we can recruit him, it looks like. Let's replace Sister with him. Sister's a bit milquetoast right now for me, so I'd like to see Anders in the group. Now I can explore the rest of Darktown as well, so that'll be good. Okay, so let's level up a bit. We put his dex up. We need to put some cunning and willpower. Let's see, he's a bowman as well. He needed the attack speed because he's got a crossbow. Might be a little slower than the bow. I'll be used at the same time as speed or power. Okay. We'll have him keep speed up as his thing. We're not level 7 yet to activate any of these, it looks like. I really don't know where to go with him. Let's give him an evade, I guess. Not like he'll ever use it. Alright, so strength, willpower mostly on this guy. Or strength and con, okay. Regain some stamina. 5% per companion, 3% companion for all party members within 10 meters of him. He kind of is going to be running in, though, while everyone else is going to stay back, so probably won't do that. Deventer Fugitive, this is his personal class, but not until level 7. Scythe? The warrior charges through enemy lines, felling combatants in the way. Oh, that's like Onslaught from the first game. That'll be good for him. Alright, Anders, you are magic and willpower mostly. Let's just keep that trend going. You've got heal spells already. I think we need some fireball in your life, though. Yeah, we need some fireball in your life. Mind Blast. Heal self or ally. That's fine. Enemy clustered, 3 enemies. Use some fireball. Enemy clustered, 4 enemies. Firestorm. Mana potion. Self, mana or stamina level. Use item, lyrium potion. Oh, I got one more. Enemy any. Actually, I think I'm okay right now for him. Let's add enemy any. Use your scythe. Okay. I think he's okay. He doesn't have any new abilities on him. Or did I give him a new ability? I don't even remember now. Oh, I gave him evade? Okay, I can do a tactic for evade, can't I? If surrounded by enemies. Evade if you're surrounded by enemies. Yeah, sounds good. We're staying ahead on our tactics this game, I tell you what. Talk to Varric in Lowtown Pub. Bring the Grey Warden maps to Bertrand. That's a main quest. We'll do that one. Let's get these side quests done. We keep getting secondary and side quests. Alright, we're in Darktown, so let's continue looking around. Now that we've done that. Nothing like the option to sell some pebbles, apparently. Tom Wise?
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
I can handle myself.
I fought Darkspawn before.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
So he gave us a potion. Debilitating poison. Requirements 1 deep mushroom. Oh! These are my resources that I have. These are the requirements to make it. Okay, so we may be able to make stuff a little quicker. I was thinking I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking that that's what it's required. Yeah, I think we just have to turn this one in.
What? Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the moody rebel mage persona.
What are you talking about?
I'm working on an epic poem about a hopelessly romantic apostate, waging an epic struggle against forces he can't possibly defeat.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies.
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
I thought this was lost. Perhaps it should be.
Alright.
Shit's better pay up.
Messing with us is suicidal.
We mopped those guys up pretty easily. Some death root.
Where's Puddles? He should get some food too.
These guys gonna attack? Or are these guys? Slavers?
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Sister Plinth's remains? That's new. Oh. No? That one will get us back to the Chantry. Yeah, I think the slavers killed Sister Plinth. We'll probably have to come back here for Danzig. I'm guessing. That was just a little too ominous of them just standing there. I think there was a quest over here in the evening as well.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Let's take the elevator up. Let's switch to nighttime. Oh, we are in nighttime. We don't have any quests in the nighttime. Okay, so daytime. Chantry. Let's go there and just drop this one off. It won't say.
So where's your beard, elf?
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Bless my full spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
He never thought he'd see the remains of Sister Plinth again. That was an awkward text exchange that they chose for turning that one in. Alright. Quest in Hightown. What's in Hightown? Matcha, help wanted. Do we have anything to turn in? Oh yeah, we could turn in the map to Bertrand. Where is he hiding? Oh, I think he's in... He might be in Lowtown, actually. No, he's down in the market.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter?
He's down.
Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best
We're just
scouts?
getting all these side quests as soon as I clear out the other ones.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What's wrong?
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout. So idealistic. He was
Karen?
so proud when
I don't
the
help
Templars
Karens.
accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen.
They want to yell at customer
He
service
heard
people.
dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
Tell me about Meredith.
What do people say about Knight Commander
I've been
Meredith?
slowly gathering information
Oh,
of her.
she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
Hang on, I'm just checking the fire. It definitely moved north a bit. Actually, it moved west. Okay, I might be okay. Wind must be blowing east to west. No, I mean it moved east. West. Yeah. It hasn't moved north. Okay. I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm good. Let's see. What rumors?
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
Well, we've already seen that firsthand. So what happened?
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
I don't know. I mean, I've got a lot of stuff going on. What's in it for me, lady?
I'd be putting myself at risk, possibly crossing the Templars. Why should I do this for you?
I have precious little. But if you find my brother, I will
Because I
manage
do need to
some way
raise
aid
funds
you. Perchance.
to get on this
In
expedition.
your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh,
In the
about my
gallows? Okay.
brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order.
That's where we first
If
come
anyone
into the
knows where
town.
he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Okay. Wasn't the expedition guy over here? Wasn't what's his name's brother over here? In the market? He might be over with Bodan. I can't remember. Where am I going? This way. It's like every time we clear the side quest, 2 more pop up. The way of RPGs. Because I could at least turn in the, There he is.
Barrack, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bertrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
Hello.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
A good point. I feel so welcome.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
What do I get?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
Why
That
is it
seems
so
like
much?
a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there?
Well, we have a map.
Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
All right, well, give me some more time because it doesn't give me the option to turn in the
I
map.
will get the coin, I promise.
And how about you tell me when that happens? Until then, you're not much of a partner.
Relax, Bertrand. Have I ever let you down?
You don't want me to answer that.
All right, so we actually can't go to him until we have the 50 gold. I thought we were going to be able to turn in the map, but not yet. Citizens of Kirkwall, my dear wife Nanette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty or Nanette, come speak to me in the Hightown Market. Ghislaine de Kerak. Which one is that? Where are you hiding? You're up there? You are up there.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me.
Oh, really?
We're done here.
He's using the legally bound argument?
Why are we still paying those sluggards?
I think we should at least talk to her.
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
But I don't know if we'll return her.
Oh, I have been waiting for someone
Based on
to
what
say
we
that.
just overheard.
That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment.
Oh, I don't like this
She
guy.
needs to be dragged home.
I can't imagine why she might run away.
Yes, my wife and I don't get along. But that's not the important thing. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her.
Did you?
Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
When did don't you want her back?
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men. Huh? And makes no secret of it.
Gee, I wonder why.
I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
You're a terrible husband.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead. You sicken me.
The vibes are bad. Absolutely. As soon as he said she's bound by law to me, you have to bring her back.
She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help this asshole.
You don't even care if your wife's alive or dead. I'm not helping you.
I mean...
So, you would leave her to die just to spite me?
That was the other part of it.
If you reconsider, talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. Yes, Ninette visited home.
Like, if she's in danger, then I'd like to, you know, make sure she's okay. But if she just ran away...
And you wonder why I hate her? You upset? Who knows?
Drinks of the hanged man when you're done? Absolutely. See you then.
They're definitely keeping us busy around here with quests. For sure, for sure. Yeah, that guy rubbed me as abusive husband type vibes. Let's see if we can actually find Ninette and make sure she's okay.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital.
Reminds you of Emmy
Also,
too?
embarrassing.
A little bit. Definitely a lot of side missions for sure.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you.
Keep it in your pants,
what can
bro.
I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Do you think she could be in trouble?
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Has he talked to you?
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
You think she left him?
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
You seem fond of her. This was a waste of time. Do you know anything else?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
That's a good point, actually. You sure she isn't one?
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
This guy.
Anyway,
with
if
the
Ninette
puns.
was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Was Emmerich with Ninette then?
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there.
Okay.
And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
That wasn't suggestive at all. Oh, he has a quest too.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Oh.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
It's a, do you want to sleep with the sex worker? That's what that quest is. Alright, Darktown? Meeting place of the first sacrifice. I don't think I checked Darktown at night yet. Have I? I don't remember. There might be more lootables down here. Wait, this isn't the... Speak with Anders at his home in Dark Towns now that things are settled with Carl. Oh, it is. Okay. It's just a weird quest name for this.
Where's...
Oh. We've got a little bit of an underbelly here. Emmerich? Alright. More.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Waste of time. Don't be pessimistic. Why were you investigating? What do you mean waste of time?
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
Someone's kidnapping women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
Maybe it's
I think
that
the
slaver.
disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Can you track him down?
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Maren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you gone to the guards?
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected.
I feel like the city guard
They
is
think the
like
women
worthless
just
in this
left home,
town.
that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Mages routinely flee the circle. Perhaps Maren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Can I help?
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Well, let's check out the rest of this place, because I think this is only unlocked because of this quest. We're gonna probably run into more thugs, but I'd rather loot up and then not be able to come back here, you know? Another amulet. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. It's weird that sometimes there's additional areas that you just can't get to. It's like they might reuse this area for different quests later or something. That's my guess. Physical damage. Is anyone not wearing an amulet? You're not. Oh, physical damage? That's not gonna help him. He's a mage. He doesn't do physical damage. They're doing the attack ones. Well, sure. Let's see if anything changes on his stats. No, nothing changes on his stats for wearing it. We'll just sell that shit. Well, let's go back up to Anders's clinic and talk to him there. Because it seems like you can't do. There's no like camp in this one. It seems like it's like you got to do it in their home locations, which is kind of interesting. It's like if you want to talk to someone, you got to go back to their home, and then you can have the conversations with them.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along.
Oh,
Didn't
you mean
think
my
I'd be doing that
cousin
again.
Koosland?
I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You know, it does happen a lot.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True.
He wasn't padding that one, was he?
Like, even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest.
You look something.
I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
At least he's got a nice body. Did the right thing. That doesn't make it better. You should have known better. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty dangerous, but he does say it's a helpful spirit, so yeah, I guess you did the right thing.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Well, under that scruffy exterior, I think you've got a bit of a soft heart yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Yes. No. It's expected. I mean, I don't want to flirt with Anders, so I'm gonna have to break his heart, it looks like. Yes, a bit.
I don't want you thinking about me that way.
Everyone wants to control my thoughts. Fine. I hear you. Strictly professional.
Rivalry plus 10. I don't know why they call it a rivalry. It's not like he's my actual rival for anything. What else do we have? Go to the gallows courtyard. Oops. Apparently I pressed whatever keybind it is to...
Where else can we go? So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
I want to hear this joke.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
Could have just stopped me, Blondie.
That's actually a good
Why
joke.
waste a perfectly good setup?
Might use that in D&D. A human and a dwarf walk into a bar, and the human says, "Ouch." Dwarf says, "I'm lucky I was short." It's the gallows during the daytime. Low town at night? Was there something first sacrifice? Sure, let's go over here.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
I think we did search Low Town at night. Oh, hello! Nice. Sharp little pinpricks. Directions to sharp space. We've got a new base, and you lot best keep the law away. Directions to the low town sneak below, but don't come unless you got good news or you'll get answers square between the eyes. Ignacio Strand. We got a new staff. What are you wearing? Thought I put that on you. Oh, I did, but it didn't matter. That's right. Yeah, this staff's a bit better. Why can't he wear it? Oh, because I was putting it in the secondary slot, not the first slot. Sharp little pinpricks. Let's go ahead and continue over here. This one might just be a turn-in type thing. Yeah, maybe not. Dark Foundry. I'm just randomly doing quests. I'm sure there's a flow to these that makes more sense than what I'm doing. I'm just like, oh, there's a quest in this place? Let's go do it. There's a quest over here? Let's go do it. The mage has seen us, which means there's probably traps in here. Oh, there's definitely something here. Oh, we've got the nipple demons. Abominations. And shades. Ariana about to pull that one out sometime? Yeah, I think so. With the assistance of Amber and your partner, we've come up with something that's connected specifically to dusk. Now I just need to play with the idea and find something you really like. Very cool.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh!
Done.
Found the trap. Then you have to find a tattoo artist to do it. Yep. That is a requirement. I wanted to get one kind of on my shoulder. I'm just so hairy. I know it's TMI for most everybody, but I'm just so hairy. I like caveman hair, and it's like I wonder if it would even look good, you know? I've looked at pictures of people with, you know, hairy men with tattoos, and I mean, they're okay. It's not like I'm gonna get a neck tattoo or something. A sack of bones. Annette's ring? Hello.
That ring looked lesion.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones.
Yeah, I think
Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Nanette.
I don't think she survived, I don't think she survived life. Current tattoo is on your right calf. I've got hairy legs too. I know what you mean, though. You gotta put it in a spot that you want to appreciate because it's your body, you know. Even my forearms are a little too hairy for a tattoo, you know. They didn't used to be. Sometime in college, I started growing forearm hair. I swear, I've got fucking, like I said, caveman or gorilla in my history somewhere. I mean, it's not really that hairy, but it's enough, you know.
But someone else will always pay them for their removal.
They want tattoos, but you're scared of needles. Me too. I hate needles, but I still want to get a tattoo at some point in my life. I definitely do. I agree with you. Freedom's Call, that was his old one. Okay. Got some not new leather armor. More attack, but less crit chance. Okay, what about these boots? These boots are a teeny bit better. Health. I've got mana and stamina. I think I'm okay on health. Let's give health to him. What was the amulet? Physical damage? Do you have one that's like that? Uses attack. That was the same as mine. His is attack. Okay. For what it's worth, you're also a bit scared of needles, freaked you out a little, but settled and was eventually falling asleep on the table while your artist was working. Yeah, I'd probably just pop on some music or something, put my headphones on, and just chill. I know V got another couple of tattoos, and he was getting tattoo fever there for a bit, but I think he was feeling better. Our good friend V. He has a really cool one on his arm. It's like a Valkyrie. Really big one on his shoulder going down his arm. He got that one last year. I thought that one was pretty badass too. Oh, hello, Ignacio. I know just what to do with you. I was wondering where he went. I thought he evaded or stealthed or something. The Runt Spiker. 22 decks. That's my next bow, it looks like. All right, we got a few door choices here, but that one's the quest one, so let's... Oh, hello! Just these two?
Victory!
Looks like it was just those two. All right. Were we just supposed to clear them out? Quest completed. Okay, yeah. Gallows. Old ruins outside. Bone pits. Aveline wants to go to Sundermount. Talk to Varric back at the pub. Gallows. Sundermount.
Good job in there.
Friends say that you don't notice the needles, just the thought they are there is a little unsettling. I'm the same way. I can't look either. Like when they draw blood for medical stuff, I can't look. I'm one of the people that just like I can't look. Don't show me. I'll deal with it.
Well,
just don't show me.
How about that?
I totally missed what we were talking about here. He said, "How about that?" and she said something. All right. Looks like daytime. To the gallows. Two of them there. He is part of why you've been thinking about it? Yeah.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
We'll be careful.
Maybe not. But we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
What's it like, Deventer?
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Who's this person in the background? They're like listening in on our conversations. Like, go away. You did yours on your calf, full color, shaded, pretty big. It's really relaxing. The only part that really hurt was a little bit of the line that got near the shin bone. Yeah. I have a friend who I used to RP with, Evangeline. She has like these forearm sleeves, and she said they were kind of painful because you know how the forearm's a little bit sensitive. But they're pretty badass. And she also has one on her back. She had a near-death experience years ago. She had a stroke, and so she has like a rebirth type thing that looks like a you know, the little heart monitor that goes line and then it kind of goes beep beep beep, and you see another line come up with a little spike. It has that and a little heart at the end that says rebirth. It was pretty cool when she sent me a picture of it. But yeah, my character Zip, actually, my cowboy character Zip, he got a tattoo of a bull on his chest, in the front of a shield. He was kind of like the protector of the group, and so I thought that was, and they started calling him Zip the Bull when he was in the fighting matches and stuff. So I thought that was pretty cool. Plus, he's a rancher, so. Let's see. Are the Magisters? No. How's it inevitable?
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough.
As easy as it is to resort to a sword. You were created as a living weapon. Should you not be trusted with your freedom?
My powers are not controlled by a demon. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection.
This mage back here is just listening into this whole conversation.
And then they are lost.
It was actually Evangeline's character who tattooed my character. She was half native, and she learned the I forget what the method's called, the board and needle method, where they actually hammer, the old style method. Anyway, so we all got together one day and went out to Big Valley, and they dosed me with some milk of the poppy and laid me down, and we did the chest tattoo. It was really cool. And then V's character got one a couple months later. So this is the answer.
You're saying that locking mages up is better?
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
She ended the tyranny of magic and replaced it with an entirely new one.
Considering all that magic has done to my homeland and my race, I weep for your predicament.
Yeah, he's very anti-magic.
Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
But guess who's healing you in battle, buddy? It's not gonna be me. I don't have anything to say there. It is wrong to oppress mages.
Treating every mage like a criminal isn't the answer.
And not every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt.
I agree. We've dealt with.
Suppose you decide which one.
We've dealt with a couple evil ones.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here.
Well,
I see fear and danger. But enough.
Hawk hasn't.
I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Hawk hasn't, but other. You done eavesdropping there, lady? There's Emmerich. Let's tell Emmerich about what's her name.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I mean, they're probably dead.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Oh, jeez.
Show some respect. I will bring this to the city guard.
I keep reading the
it should be enough to
the line more than looking at the icon.
Worth investigating.
I guess that was the joke icon. Funny. Wasn't there one about the what's her name? Ninette? I guess not. No one cares about Ninette. Alright. Templar recruit Hugh.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Why?
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them.
This guy's a good
Maybe
guy.
It's time to ask for outside.
I can already tell because he's saying to hell with orders. Why do you have to keep quiet?
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question.
But you're breaking it.
Not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first one's disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Dusk is one of the only campaign characters that doesn't have tattoos. Yeah. Theron's fucking covered in tattoos, dude. He's got tribal tattoos. He's got dragon scale chest armor magic tattoos. He's got war paint tattoos. He's just covered in them. Actually, that's it. Ox didn't have any. Ox would be the next person to have any, but he collected beads. He put beads in his beard, and he collected them whenever we went to different towns in different colors, so that was kind of his thing. Alvar doesn't have any, but he knows people at his town who have tattoos. Arion doesn't have any. He grew up as a monk. Keldar did not have any. He was a paladin of the Circle of Swords of the Feywild in Eladrin. He was already glittery enough on his own without tattoos. So yeah, I don't actually have any besides Theron that had a bunch of tattoos now that I think about it. Naris has a couple, Alaray has many, and Anwin has a fair few. Yeah. Very cool. Okay, so we asked about the others. I want to help. Answer me. We've come this far. I want to help.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Is she creating fake Grey Wardens?
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Do you guys think Meredith is creating Grey Wardens?
Wilmot came back.
How do they get Darkspawn blood
He
over
did.
here?
I saw him this morning.
Tell me about the initiation.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do...
No, I think they're
must be
turning him
done.
Tranquil.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Let me see if we can talk to this guy.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Interesting. We have to talk. We're in the gallows. I don't think we had anything else here in the gallows. A lot of these rumors we can't follow up on yet. Bone Pit. A lot of stuff is outside the city. Right now we're still clearing out the shit inside the city. We can go to the Hanged Man's pub and talk to him. Talk to our companion here. I don't like that we can't just talk to them right here.
I think Bianca's gotten scratched.
I guess BG3 is what I'm semi-used to for right here. But, you know, where you could talk to your companions out of here. The Runt Spiker. I gotta get a little bit more dex for that one. The Bloody Butcher's Gloves. Crit chance? Yeah, let's do crit chance. I just changed my boots, but it looks like we're getting more. The Lowtown Stompers. There's that amulet that no one uses. Alright. So we can now sell. Keeping that one. Selling the junk. Alright, what other armor did he have? He's an armorer and he only has the stuff that I just sold him.
You ever going to stop harping on the mages?
Oh, he's the weapon shop. I was like... Templar Greatsword. 21 strength. He doesn't have 21 strength yet. Alaray probably has the most of all characters and the most striking considering the ones down her neck. Alaray's has changed a bit. Mainly you detailed them out more and made them something you like a little bit more. Yeah, I liked your details in the drawings of all your stuff. I've considered giving Dusk tattoos, but haven't had any ideas. And it's possible he might have one that's... but it's not somewhere anyone would see. Maybe Corin? I do know that Vane had a few. Let's see. Longbow. 20 decks. That's the one I just sold, basically. Alright. What about armor?
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves
Yeah,
masters.
he's very anti-mage.
They're slaves.
So it's going to be interesting to see their dynamic.
I don't.
He doesn't want to help mage slaves. He was a slave himself, but he doesn't want to help mage slaves. He's a bit standoffish. Armor of the Wall. Alright, what I'm wearing is better than all of that. Rune of Protection. Increases armor. Yeah, we'll buy that. That's not too expensive. I don't think I have many items with slots. If he has a tattoo somewhere not easily seen, be that on his back, below the belt, so on, then Corin might see it at some point. Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. Mage goods over here? Let's go talk to the mage merchant. I don't think we had a specifically called out mage merchant. Turncoat's walking stick. 2 gold. Fire damage. Yeah. I think we can buy that for Anders. Mage. These are all mage things, which I will not be able to use. Mana stamina. I don't think we got people wearing too many rings here. I think everybody has belts. Nope, not everybody has belts. Design rune of lightning warding. Electricity resistance? I prefer damage. Give me the damage. Alright, I'm doing 4 stamina regen and +4 to stamina. Oh, that's 2 stamina regen. Switch that out. Oh, no, it is 4. Never mind. No, this one's 2. Okay. And we got you a new staff there, buddy. Holy shit, that looks cool. You know, this reminds me of Dark Age of Camelot. There was friars were a class. They were kind of like a mix between cleric and a staff fighting class. They wore mostly light armor, but they used to have these staves that had really cool like spikes like this on the end because they double hit with both ends of their staff. It was very, very cool class. I really like hybrid classes in MMOs more than just the, warrior, cleric, whatever. We can get rid of your etch staff real quick.
Another prank by an apprentice, I see.
Maker's blessing on you.
Yeah, whatever. All right. We're finally going to be able to go outside of town. The question is, do we go all the way up to Sundermount? We have to get Aveline if we do that. Let's go to the Bone Pit. The most skin Dusk has ever shown in a campaign or in drawings has been his chest, since he normally wears an open shirt in some capacity. And his arms, normally it's just his forearms, but in the sleeping drawing, he was wearing more like a tank top, yeah. So while he's shown skin, he's never shown a lot of skin. That makes sense. Okay, this area's got some creepy vibes to it, for sure.
This ground is cursed. Only wretched or ignorant souls would linger here.
Well, we're a little bit of both. We're wretched and ignorant. Because we gotta get shit done. We gotta make that gold. Remains of the outlaw, bearded beast. The scattered remains of an infamous dwarf, Erental by name, work out of the docks, mostly before going missing. Okay, what does that mean to me?
So, I guess there are still no good jobs for Fereldans then.
Feel like we're going to be ending up going down there.
Now you fall!
Everybody just wants to kill us this game. I mean, can't we just talk it out? Well, these guys are tough. It's a little bit tougher than your typical guards in town. Give me all your loot. Okay, the Bone Pit Mines. I'm gonna check out the area a bit first. I will say in this game, it seems like the general zones are a little bit more condensed than Dragon Age Origins, but I feel like maybe there's a good reason for that. The memory leak stuff and whatnot. Graphical issues they were having. Kind of makes sense to condense some of these areas a little bit. Navarra. That's a pretty cool name. Fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by Chevaliers. I think we're probably going to get attacked at least one more time out here. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Elf Root, health potions. I think his 17 fire staff is just a bit better. I have a feeling maybe up here we're gonna get attacked. Nothing? I think the character's shown the most skin in any campaign is Naris. My barbarians go around basically shirtless. Arion grew up as a monk. They kept certain things private, so he's robed. Alvar has to be clothed because he's in the northern winters. He comes from a wintry fishing village. Keldar was in full plate armor. The one time he took it off was when we saved his wife and they had a kind of a date night and went to a couple's massage.
Cavern. I smell death.
Well, we're going in. Going into the Death Cavern. Oh, they definitely upgraded the graphics of these little wormlings. Oh, these are dragons. Ouch. What the hell? That dragon had a stun. I did not like it. Alright, who's not wearing any rings? You're not wearing any rings. Here, have some stamina regen. Dragon Iris. Okay, so we came in from this spot. I really don't... I never know if I should go north or south in some of these places, you know? Left or right. I usually go left. Some Lyrium. Can I not go through here? Well, that made the decision easy. We're turning around. Interesting that it says the bone pit is right there, but I don't know. I will say that some of the maps in this game are a little bit more confusing than the maps in Origins. Not too much, but a little bit. Anwin was originally wearing more like a bra, but I settled on something a little more protective while allowing for movement. Very cool. Oh! Got another dragon. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. I don't know when the game auto-saves, but it's been a while. Still avoiding armored looks since she doesn't wear armor. Yeah. I mean, clothes are clothes, right? When you're playing a barbarian. It's not armor, it's just clothes. You can wear what you want as long as you're unarmored to get that extra boost. I feel like we just looted a bunch of stuff. 3% physical damage. Enemies drop more coin. I should be wearing that for a while until I'm rich. Leather armor is not better. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna be fighting a dragon out in that bone pit. Like a bigger dragon, like a mini boss dragon. Damn, that was big damage, Fenris. I saw 180 something pop up for him. It wasn't me. Can you... Am I stuck? I'm stuck. There we go. Where the hell did you guys come from? More coming down. Yeah, I feel in this game, I definitely feel like ranged is more satisfying than two-handed was in the first game, for sure. Close do be close. It's funny, the most iconic part of Nars's original design hasn't been drawn with him, and he doesn't have it with him anyway. Talking about like that orb thing? Oh, he said hasn't been drawn with him. Never mind. I remember your first picture of him with an orb type thingy. Gallows slave finger cuffs. That's actually a pretty freaking good ring. Health and defense. Hello.
Price and trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Who are you?
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
All right.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
I'm not lowering my voice
Some
at all.
of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Dude, there is nothing on the surface. What happened?
Where'd the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
The Hero Forge figure has an orb just because it looks nice, but I don't have anything going on with that. Okay, cool. We better run.
You'd better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Ah. I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
I guess we're fighting a dragon here soon. Knew it was coming, I just didn't know when. The Bone Pit Ledge. Let's look over here first. Nothing in that one. I like this this cavern. I like the style of stuff that they've kind of changed with this game compared to the first game. I don't know, I'm just digging this game. 7 health, 9 defense. That's a good ring, too. Yeah, you get to wear both of them. 2 of the same ring there, buddy. 5 health? Here, why don't you wear 5 health ring? I am kind of glad I'm not managing all of their armor as well. That got a little daunting. I mean, that's one of my things about RPGs that I just don't like, is managing everybody's inventory all the time. Sometimes it gets a little overwhelming. So it's nice that they kind of trimmed it down a little. I think I saved, so hopefully we can kill this thing. Oh, we've got this one. Piece of cake. Let's rain some arrows. Oh, Anders. Okay, he healed. Yeah, the fights are definitely a little bit more fast-paced here, which I like. And it's not just my bow and arrow, I'm noticing on the two-handed as well. It was just so sluggish in the first Dragon Age. But anyway, did I get a quest complete? This pommel, judging by the teeth marks, was lost in a violent exchange. Aside from the engraved name, it looks like a standard city. Bone pit. Report to Hubert. There it is. There we are. We cleared the bone pit. You get your mines back. Ooh, level up. Oh, I should check at the armor or the bow or something to see if I need something for 25 dex, 22 dex. Both of those are better than what I'm currently using. 20 dex is even better than what I'm currently using. So either I just need to get my dex up this level, I feel. That leather armor is not better than what I'm wearing. Strength and con for the boots and stuff. Belt of the Chastened. That sounds like an Anders belt. Those are both the same belts. Alright, so let's see how high I can get my dexterity up now. Ah, but then I leave cunning behind for the lockpick stuff. So frustrating. Well, let's get it to at least 20, then we can use that other longbow. Alright, what do we unlock here? Archer's Lance. This arrow carries such force that it tears through every enemy along its deadly path. So this is going to be like a straightforward shot. Kind of like a, not a cone, but a cylinder going in front of me. 63 versus all enemies. Yeah, I think we're going to buy that one. What's a spec point? Is it so I can spec into one of these other Oh, it's so I can spec into one of these others. If I wanted to. I gotcha. That makes sense now. Regain stamina upon killing an enemy. I don't think I've been hurting for stamina yet. Marks a target to exploit. Duelist issues a challenge to a single foe. Throw the gauntlet. I guess I'm saving my spec point. I don't know if any of these are jumping out at me. These other ones down here. Shadow's adept at finding the enemy's weak spots. Shadow rogues employ misdirection. 7 and 14. Stealth chance when Hawk takes damage. That's pretty cool. I guess you kind of just have to spend it. Assassin, Duelist, or Shadow. I think it's going to be Shadow. Nothing really impressed me over here. I haven't had any stamina issues yet. Crit damage plus 10, though? That's pretty good. At the base level. This one just makes me disappear if I get hit. Maybe I will go. Maybe I will go Assassin. I'm pretty satisfied with what they've been doing so far with their tactics. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to town. Docks. Hightown. Viscount's Keep. Sure, let's go to the docks. I don't think we visited the docks yet. Back when Norris was just a concept, he had a fun hat, big brimmed with a feather. It has been seen in art, but not with him. Yeah? Lord Renville. Harrowmont. Harrowmont. Why do I know that name? It was, wasn't it someone I didn't like in the first game? Dragon Age Harrowmont. He was the dwarf that I didn't choose. That's right. Oh, my dad texted. Hang on. You know, sometimes autocorrect, when I go back twice, it still autocorrects to something. We have a town name that's... It got autocorrected to something else twice. I'm telling him about the fire. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been to the docks yet, so this will be interesting to look around.
Did I hear correctly? You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself? It seems the Kunari aren't exactly in a hurry to return home.
Okay, so the Kunari took over the docks, it looks like. We might get a Kunari companion if there's a gather your party right there. Hello. You're just standing here, Templar?
Seek any information on suspected apostates.
Yep, no apostates here. Not at all. We don't have any apostates in our party. Let me go check down this side first.
Not like I heard at all.
That's what I like about the docks.
Western Warehouse District. Shady merchandise. All right, my kind of place. About time we found
Ask where anything came
a
from.
black market dealer. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't put on the one gold for one more armor and a little defense. Nah. Don't think that's worth it. 3 physical damage. 16 attack, 2 crit chance. That'll be good for somebody. Tar bomb. Oh, it's formulas for 1 silver? Yeah, might as well get whatever formulas I need. Alright, let me see what I can put on. I forgot. It's this longbow. Looks the same as the other one. My leather armor's still better. Pirate's sash. 16 attack, 2 critical chance. That sounds maybe more like something for you. All right, we can now sell junk. Keeping those bows as I level up. Oh, I didn't look at staffs for. We can sell those. We can sell all of this shit. And yeah, we might as well dump these. Alright. Well, little shady merchant hiding back at the end of the docks there. I like it.
favourite stop. I'll tell you that for Elder.
Stay off my dock, unless you've got a ticket home for Elder.
Calm down. Arental the Lesser.
Something of yours, Sirrah.
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
The refugees. Bullshit is what I say.
Elf this and elf that. I'll elf your mother.
I'll elf your mother. Actually, that's pretty funny. Oh. Haramont's getting attacked by thugs. And he's kicking their asses.
Lord Haramont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. He's not our foe.
What was that about?
Covered in blood.
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is within sight, but the Carter would see me dead before I get there.
This isn't the same Haramont.
How would you like to make some coin?
This is someone different. You're a lord.
I've never seen a dwarven lord.
You still haven't. If you're looking at him in daylight, he's not a lord anymore.
I'm Renville Haramont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in
Oh yeah,
Orzammar.
because Balin
Now
killed
I'm
the other
nothing
one.
but a surfacer on the run.
Funny. Consequences to my actions.
You must have greatly angered the Carter for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by one by King Balin after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance.
My
terrible
import
thing to
actually
behold.
affected something. I like it. Yeah, I'll help.
I'll clear the way
I need
for you,
the
Haramont.
I need the money.
Dispatch these ruffians, and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
Hawk.
A good name. I will remember it.
The Carter has several groups lying in wait for us. Take the battle to them.
Okay, random helmet mask person. I can see, now that I've played it a little bit more, I can see why some people would skip it. It is a bit faster paced. Lot of additional quests. The quests right now don't seem to flow too much. It seems like we're building up the money, but this could just be building up money for, you know, the end of Act 1 or whatever. Or maybe that's our, you know, main mission for the whole game is to build up money. I don't know. So where are we clearing the way? Just... Okay. I guess we're just moving forward.
Haramont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
Nah.
How about I take care of you instead?
Stupid bastard! I'll show you why mages are Whatever it is you want.
Oops. Get off my ass.
Let us see.
Alright, you make me pull out the big guns. Guessing there's more. Let's check over here. We haven't checked this side yet. An amulet. 2 mana and stamina. Oh! Varric leveled up. Dex, cunning. You've got an ability point. Varric will never tell a story of how Bianca earned her name, but no one can deny her effectiveness. Rhyming Triplet. Varric launches a volley of 3 bolts, turning his target into a pincushion. 27 damage per bolt. I'm assuming we unlock tactics. Yes, we... Ooh, we unlocked 3 tactic slots. Good on you, buddy. Enemy. Any. Usability. Alrighty. Hands are hard to draw. I've heard that before. You know what? I saw on Reddit, people started drawing hands by making the shape of a butt first, and then they kind of filled it in. I saw a post about it on Reddit. It like started out as butts and then it turned into hands. It was really interesting to see. I'm sure that's no interest to what you're doing, but it's just a side topic. Alright, probably gonna get attacked one more time? No? Hand butts? Yeah, yeah. It showed like, you know, like two circular type things. They kind of look like a rear end. I think we've cleared the way there, buddy.
Search the docks for the Carta.
Okay, so we gotta go down the left side again. Okay. We've searched everywhere else. We gotta go down to the warehouse district. You also hate drawing hands, though, so you understand the struggle. So there's probably more down here somewhere, then. Hello! Okay, it's kind of definitely a straight line, my new one. Definitely a straight line. There wasn't... It didn't catch too many people in that. 3 tactics slot acquired, so you leveled up. Alright. You've got 20 strength. Let's do little dex as well. Get some crit chance. You know what? Let's do a little willpower. Bump your stamina pool up a little bit. Teventer Fugitive. Tattooed with lyrium and fueled by vengeance, Fenris is an unnerving foe and an invaluable ally on the battlefield. Lyrium Ghost. While this mode is activated, Fenris fades into a wraith-like state and becomes difficult to track. Defense plus 20, crit plus 20. That sounds pretty cool. Let's do... Was that an activated one? Hang on. What was that? A sustainment? He can put that on at any point then. Though, it should just be during battle. Yeah, it should just be during battle. So, let's see. Is there a self getting attacked? At least X enemies are alive, surrounded by enemies. At least X enemies are alive. Let's just do enemy any. That seems to be... He can pop that on anytime he chooses to. Crap. Activate mode. Dream Ghost. You can do that whenever you want. Alright, I'm guessing there's at least one more group. Maybe down here at the end. There they are. I got 2 of them with that blast. They don't really stand in a line for me, though. Ooh, I got 2 of them.
Victory!
All right. go talk to Harrowmont. Oh, and Anders just leveled up. They all leveled up really quickly, close together. What do we got here for you? The rage Anders feels over the Chantry's mistreatment of mages rapidly transformed justice into vengeance. Panacea or vengeance? Oh, was there two choices? I thought there was only one with my guys. That one was level 9, okay. That one was level 8, so he only had one choice. So let's see what Anders can do here. Anders always has a knack for healing. While this mode is active, nearby allies recuperate quickly, even in the heat of combat. This mode allows Anders to use aid, allies, and regroup, but cannot be used at the same time as vengeance. And Anders cannot cast any offensive spell for the duration of the effect. Dang. If they didn't add that, it would have been a cool one. He can't cast any offensive spells. Yeah, I don't like that. While this mode is active, Anders gains a measure of control over the spirit within. His attacks and spells inflict more damage and becomes able to cast, but he's more susceptible to damage and cannot be healed. Oh, this is like devil angel on your shoulder type things. I don't know if I'm gonna spend any points on this, to be honest. I don't like either of those with their downsides, you know? What can we do in the fire realm of things? Upgrade your fireball. You've gotten better at hands overall, but they're still hard. Yeah. Hands are hard. Alright, let's go talk to Harrowmont again.
Captain finds a Ferelden.
He's the last of his people because I chose Balin instead of Harrowmont in the king's the war for kings. You have 44 reserve now. Is it because I have two possible things to use? Oh, he can use both of them. Interesting. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on his stamina. We might have to bump up his willpower to give him more stamina.
You from the south? Got that wide-eyed.
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
I've got the stones enough for everybody here. Alright, so that's the docks. Let's see if we can squeeze out of here. Hightown Viscount's Keep. Oh, I know there's a chest here in the Viscount's Keep. Hang on. I have a note for that. Tower Viscount. Yeah, there's a chest here that we need to loot. I don't remember where it is, but I know that there's a chest here. Might be a good time to grab Aveline, too, and go do her quest. I don't know. Where was that chest? There we go.
All set.
I got it. I got it. I can mark that one off. I think I have to mark off the one on what's-his-name's mansion, too. We couldn't get that one when we fought the, Fenris's old master. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Didn't see that before. Alright, who are we talking to? Eustace.
I think I found something of yours.
You found this?
A pommel.
I don't know what to say.
Now there was another one in town. Let's go do the other one in.
Hope the day's
not going to happen.
Okay, I can't unlock that one yet. There's another quest in town I want to do before we head out outside again. have anything at night, so Hightown during the day. Never mind the fact that you decided to make Dust's prosthetics so detailed. Yeah, that probably makes it a little bit harder, huh? Okay, so we can return to Ghislaine and let him know his wife's dead, and turn in the Hubert quest.
So, there must be mages in Tevinter who don't use blood magic.
Of course, there are slaves. The Magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no Magisters.
Why must you go on about this? No Magister would turn down an advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
Hey, asshole, you drove your wife away and she got killed by some other third random party. How do you feel about that? We can always tell the, her family that you killed her.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful.
Every single time.
Forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
I'm gonna tell him on her severed hand.
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back.
Bro.
I don't want anything that might link me to her death.
Yeah, you so care about her, don't you?
Especially with their family asking questions.
This guy.
No. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
I don't like that guy at all. I hope we don't see him again.
Welcome, merchant.
We got a gold out of it. You love Dust prosthetic hand, but damn, you screwed yourself by doing it this detailed. Yeah. But it's a good challenge for yourself, too, you know? Think of it that way. It's a challenge. You wanted to work on hands and get better at them, and now you can.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
True enough.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
Well, I don't envy them.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help.
Then I deserve a great payment.
Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
As long as I'm paid up front, I'll do it for the workers I accept. Why so generous?
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Give me some money now.
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and
We're gonna have to go back and rescue them again from
Very
dragons.
Well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment.
Oops.
But it is yours instead.
Set aside for safety equipment.
So, to our first order of business, we'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
3 gold, Varric. Did we need to go speak to Varric at the Blooming Rose? I think we did. Let's go back to there. No, he was in Lowtown, not the Blooming Rose. He's at the... Well, that's where we're headed. Perfect. The Hanged Man. That's where we needed to go.
Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
No, and it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves, Tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
You don't know that.
Which clearly justifies it. What a perfect solution.
He doesn't know that. Why are we getting a cutscene? I thought we just
You
needed
owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing,
She looks very Romani.
that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Oh! Hell yeah, bar fight. She's a rogue too. I like her.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
He's like, I think I'm just gonna leave. That's what I get for flirting with this lady. What did I say her name was? Isabella?
I didn't think so.
We're definitely gonna talk to her. Isabella. But first, Varric.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Sure, wait, I missed something here. Complexity of what? Sorry. Complexity of it is part of why he tends to wear his gloves when he was regularly taking other faces on. He needs to hide something that's identifiable. Makes sense. Sure, he still has consistent scars across his faces because of the nature of the scars on his face, but plenty of people can have similar scars. That's true. You've heard about her. She's another certified badass. Nice. She was in Origins too, but like some others, she got a more defined design. She was in Origins? I don't remember her in Origins. Let me look it up. Captain of the pirate ship Siren's Call. Oh, she was the one in the when we got to now I remember her. She was the one that I was like, that could teach you a spec, and I was like, oh, I don't need that spec. She was like, she could teach you dual wielding or something like that. I briefly talked to her in that, in the Pearl. That's where it was. The Pearl in Denerim. This design's much better. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. When the ogre charged us, yeah, I was protecting family.
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beans. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Tell me about your brother.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
true enough. I suppose you want to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings.
Dope.
He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
What do you do?
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom.
That's what Caspian
Fortunately,
was.
being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
Okay, that's all the... You're looking for excitement? Any war stories? Yeah, any war stories.
What about you? Been in any good battles?
Is arguing with Bartrand count?
Yeah.
I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be... let's just call it
I think I'm gonna have to get a new chair. This one's
great.
Lasted me all through COVID and work and everything, but I think it's about time to get a new chair. The back's getting a little not supportive of my back. This has been a really good chair, though. I ordered it when we started working from home. Google was like, here's a bunch of money. Buy what you need to work from home. And so, you know, I bought a desk, I bought a chair, and I've been using this one ever since. But I think it's about time. I also have a new monitor coming tomorrow. I got this one last year as a kind of in between. I was waiting for the 240 hertz 4K, but also slightly curved. This one's 4K but flat. I can't wait to get my curved monitor back. It's so much more immersive. But I didn't want to go ultra wide because it's really tough to stream ultra wide. Everybody sees black bars and stuff, and you do miss a lot on the top and bottom when you go ultra wide. All right, Isabella.
And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
She's a pirate. Like the men you fought, hoist the mainsail, I'm different. I wonder what the gym icon is. I have no idea.
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, what do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging.
I dig her accessories too.
And I'm good with my hands.
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
What do you need?
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been
but I only have so
pestering me.
many choices.
I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
A duel, you say?
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
What did you ask of Lucky?
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
All right.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Very cool.
I noticed some notes on the table
Interesting.
I need to go convince the miners before I go do something else. It's funny, they just like keep you in town as much as possible almost. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, her design is much better than what I remember of the Dragon Age Origins.
Andraste's grace, have mercy.
Back to work.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less.
You drunk?
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Jeez, that guy. Fucking pervert.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
You've all had your fun. Back to work.
Shuffle off to the mine and let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner.
I fixed the dragons.
More dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Well, you work for me now.
Hubert sold me half the mine, so expect some changes.
Really? Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
All right. Let's go meet Isabella. I think she's pretty cool. I wanna find out more about her and see if she's gonna be one of our companions or not.
Arms for the poor.
I guess I should look at my gear. It's been a little bit. Some leather armor to sell. Amulet to sell. What do you have? Alright. It's gonna take us a while to build up this 50 gold. That's why I feel like this is... Either that's like the main big quest, or, elf fruit? So do I just do it once? Oh. It just keeps going. Oh! Wait a second, you're taking all my money. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, I just have to have elf fruit in my... as a discovered resource. Okay, I get it. There'll probably be a higher tier potion that requires more elf fruit. Okay, I understand now. So every time I click order, it's going to buy it for this amount. I gotcha. It's all making sense now. Night in Hightown.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Those guys. I thought originally when I was here at night. I haven't really explored this area too much at night. I wonder if there's any lootables. Just have to keep my eyes open. Probably not going to search every nook and cranny. There she is. Let me just look over here real quick. Oh, hello! Pretenders.
You do get results, don't you?
Yep, I get shit done. Where were you hiding?
We won.
She was hiding back there on her own there. Yeah, I don't know if there's lootables. There might just be people. Isabella.
There you are. I've been here
She's
for
not
hours.
too. She's not too bad on the eyes either, is she?
No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Who the hell are you?
Hader sent them. Search the bodies.
I got the letter.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Following you. Heal. Heal, Anders.
Well done, everyone.
Follow along here in a second. I just had to loot a bit. Guess we're going in. Because I couldn't click her. How are we doing on time? Damn, it's already been 3 hours. I feel like I just started. I like games like that that just encompass my entire time and existence for a little while. They just get me so engrossed.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon needs to cheer up. We can work this out. Nah.
Your threats end here.
Oh, yeah, right in the nose. Oh, right in the heart of that lady. Chasing our healer. Get him, Fenris. Oh, another wave. Bro, that hail of arrows is just a freaking amazing
Should have done that a long time
ability.
ago. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
What's the relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic?
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200.
200? At 100 a head?
Humans,
Damn.
children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I can see that's wrong.
That's 20,000 sovereigns? Fucking slavers, man.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance.
Right up my alley?
He paid well.
Yeah, I definitely want to help her.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you.
Oh, really?
And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Oh, she's flirting, y'all. Look at this cast of characters here. She's a rogue. That would mean we'd have another rogue in the party. She's a stabber rogue. I kind of like the two distance rogues, and then a healer / caster. I do kind of like that. And I like the warrior to do big damage. It's a shame we can't add more people to our party. This is always the problem when they do games like this. It's like you can't decide who to go with me, you know? I do like her quite a bit. Let's swap out him for just a bit and just see what kind of, ambient dialogue and stuff she has. The Bodice Ripper. That's an awesome name for a dagger. It makes me think of like a stiletto, you know? Alright, let's see what she's got here. Level 7 rogue. She's got the dual weapon rogue going on here. Swashbuckler. Dirty tricks. Perceive enemy attacks before they happen, although she inflicts less damage. Crystal ball, that's pretty cool. Across the bow. What are you trained in over here? Backstab. Requires dual weapon 2, so I have to put another point in dual weapon before. Lacerate, it's a mode. Inflict bleeding wounds. I like dots. I've always liked damage over time. Passive. Explosive strike. Rogue completes a combo built up by an unforgiving chain. Sure, why not? Enemy using a melee attack backstab. She's got a sneak. She's got an evade. Explosive strike. Lacerate. Okay, so that automatically added. That's explosive strike. Lacerate. So I don't even have to put anything. She's got it all here already. But let's do some of the potions. Self, manner, stamina, less than 25. All right. Should be good. Dusk isn't even the first character you have with a arm-hand prosthetic. Do tell. I don't think there was any chests here. Rothel and the Fenris's slave master, which we can't get to. But I haven't been here at night, so maybe it's a little different. Sometimes the maps are different at night. So let's just do a quick round, just so we know. He's also an older brother to one of your characters. Cool. Oh, we have been here at night when we saved Carl. I like that they're bringing back people from the other game. I do hope for maybe some cameos of the larger players of the first game. I guess we'll see what happens.
There's always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
Is there a nighttime merchant out here? Oh, that's the mansion. That's Fenris's mansion. I was like, where the hell has it been? It's over there. Okay. All right, let's go to... She said she had a place at the Hanged Man. Let's go talk to her there. I think she was flirting pretty heavy with me. Let's see where this goes. I kind of like her. I like her style. So, Isabella, suspicious lady over here. So, Isabella, you gonna tell me more about what a great guy I am, or?
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun.
Hell yeah.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Friend?
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking.
So it is. The diamond one is also kind of a flirty.
His name's Martin.
Flirty.
He has a room right here
icon.
in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Well, I wanted to get to know you more, but okay.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world.
Suspicious lady.
The Ferelden, eh? The Fenrir said you might
Wow,
help.
she's all nostrils, isn't she?
Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting.
Her nostrils are
and
bigger than
kill
her...
every one of the bastards.
Than her eyes.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
All right.
Just tell me where they are.
We can kill some
All the
people.
details
We're
are in this
rogues.
letter.
We don't have to be heroes.
If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you.
She's
I'll
like
be here.
squinting at us.
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good.
Didn't
I
want the
want to talk
justice.
to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Yeah, I think her and I are going to get along just fine. I guess I haven't been in here at night. I mean, I've been in here, but I thought it was the same. There's Varric. Oh, hello, a friend.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good on you, Sarah Hawk. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Okay, I just got paid for
Another time, friend
killing
Hawk.
people at night out in the city, I guess. You think she's a romance option? Yeah, I figured because the only other two have been my sister and Aveline, who has had her husband recently killed, almost turning into a darkspawn. She had to do it herself, so I'm sure that they wouldn't have opened that up. Ooh, someone tried to cut his throat.
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Sure.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You really like Sai. He's a fun character, and I love him and his partner. Sai met his fiancée Levant during the war, and they became close, eventually started a relationship. And after both survived the war, there are versions where he lost his partner, but I don't like those as much as... And moved to a port town to be close to Levant's brother. Caspian lost both his legs in the war. Not Caspian. And Levant opened a bookshop. Meanwhile, Sai pursued his lifelong pursuit of being a knight. Very cool. Sounds like a plan.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
I like that there's
yes, why
a bit
don't
more
we insult the people coming to help?
comedic options in
That
this
will
game
work out
compared to the first
wonderfully.
one. And
You
it's
want the
perfect that I
help or
chose the
not?
rogue, you know?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
Oh, sorry about the yawn there. I got a short nap today, but I've been up since 6-something this morning, so...
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now, they will be soon.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider.
Someone tried to cut his throat,
Back then
clearly.
It was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around
Ianto.
here. Extortion.
I haven't heard of a
murder,
character named
kidnapping.
Ianto in a long
He
time.
does it all.
Those who are Doctor Who fans will know an Ianto
It's just
character.
not to my taste.
Well,
I
torture.
tried to
not
get
Doctor.
out, but he
Same
didn't like
difference.
that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me.
I knew it.
Slit my throat and threw me
That's a
overboard.
great reason to leave a group
I
that you were
tried to
with.
start a new life away from this bullshit.
And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
And you're perfectly innocent of wrongdoing, aren't you?
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
There must be something with the cargo.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
You know, Fear, he's, the way I've been playing, Hawk here kind of reminds me a little bit of Nox from BG3. A little bit. I'm playing them slightly different. You have many characters that exist in this world and you love it. Very nice. I mean, we're just getting quest after quest after quest. It's crazy. We have 2 things in the docks. We still haven't gone up to Sunmount or whatever it's called. Who's this merchant up here? Oh no, it's not a merchant, it's Varric. Okay. Docks at night. Oh, there's docks at day and docks at night. Okay. We'll start at night. Talking about size making you want to dig deeper back into this world, flesh it out more, and run at least
always some
one-off
group
on
of
it.
thugs around.
Yeah.
Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Secret rendezvous.
How about you?
Shit. She's got an arrow sticking out of her arm. Seem to be doing pretty all right combat-wise. It's just a little challenging, which is exactly what I like. I don't like it to be nightmare mode where I can't fucking do anything and I'm dying all the time.
I love
intruders. You're pathetic.
Dude, this guard. It's like he wasn't doing anything.
We won.
I don't remember whose quest that was. Suspicious Lady and the Hangman, okay. Oh, there's an exit right here. I need to come back to the docks at the daytime to do the other quests. Wait, what was another nighttime? Oh, the Hangman. That was turning that one in, I think. You don't know the first thing about DMing, but you really want to do more in the world and share it with people. Sounds like fun. I can always make a character, and I love D&D. As long as I can find time. That's my problem, is finding time in sessions that actually last more than a few levels.
Andraste's grace be with you.
I was a bit overwhelmed when I had like 4 sessions going at once. Two or three is pretty good.
Kirkwall ain't what it used to be. That's good for some, I guess.
Can I over here? Oh, I was supposed to listen in on those guys. Oh well.
I'm looking for some cargo.
I just killed those guys. I forgot.
Luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
How unique.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
I love the comedic options.
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue...
Yeah, I was supposed to... The ones that I just killed, I was supposed to listen to them and get a little bit extra gold, but it's fine.
Andraste's grace be with you. The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something.
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
Never mind about the manifest. I'd just like to ask about some cargo.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where.
Oh.
Such a shame.
He wants his palms greased. Funny how that works.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm a rogue. I wouldn't threaten. I would grease the palms.
This enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
2 gold for that? Fuck, dude. That guy was expensive. Maybe I should have threatened him.
The alienage is overcrowded.
I'll get up there. We're earning gold pretty easily right now, so I'm not too worried.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights and the shadows.
I think the intention is to slowly build up the 50. That's the vibe I'm getting. Slowly build up the 50 gold with all these side quests and... Uh-oh. We're gonna be attacked.
I keep thinking I know you from...
This is private property.
What's in there?
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off with you, then.
I wonder what happens if I stealth. Alright, you all stay here. I'm gonna try stealthing. Oh, it's blocked. I'm gonna have to kill him. Okay. Alright. I guess we're killing him.
I said this is private property.
Time to die.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
Got a little something for you. You call this a fight?
You don't know when you'd have time for it either, but you'd be really fun, especially with mostly people who don't really know the world or the characters. Yeah, I always like helping either world build or getting into the lore of the world. Always start as a 1-2 session thing, and if people like it more, maybe do something bigger. Sounds like fun. Count me in. You could probably talk to V and Corey about DMing if you're worried about that. Oh shit! I thought that was a door. I mean, it is a door, but I thought it was a door, not an exit door. I got turned around a bit.
Watch your step.
Why? Oh, there's traps down there. Okay. They must, I think what happens is they must reuse some of these designs at different locations, and then like a different spot will open up over here. Like I can't get to that spot back there. Right? Oh no, that's where I came in. Okay, so never mind. Never mind. But I have seen some where it seems like I can't get into places, you know? Even though there's a larger mini-map showing more. Let's see. I should be able to disarm traps, right? I think, yes. We've always been attacked. We've always been attacked when the traps come, so... Well, if you're gonna come out in waves... you're going to be a little bit easier to kill because we'll just focus on the one or two that are coming. All right, what's over here? A lot of sellables. I'm getting a lot of things to sell here.
Trap! Done. I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Finders keepers. Bring back to Martin and the Hanged Man. I gotta go to the Hanged Man anyway for, at nighttime for turning in the... turning in the other quests. Oh! Man, I miss a lot with that Archer's Lance. They're always moving after I prepare the bow, it looks like, you know? Maybe it should be an opener or something instead.
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Handcuffs, whipped cream, always be on top.
Oh!
I never used to give two bits what anyone
I
thought
like
of
her.
me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
I love it. The boldness. The flirtiness. I love it. I think she's gonna be the romance option this session, or this game.
Do you ever feel like you're part of a story?
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
That magical fisting?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's,
Having her in the party just for...
You could make so much coin with that.
for the ambient conversation alone is totally worth it. Even if she doesn't do as much damage as Varric or whatever. I can't really tell, but even if she doesn't. What's this door? I missed this one earlier. Much in here?
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier. and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
Herbs and stuff, huh?
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Oh... I need the coin.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we gotta get Dex up some more to use our next bows. Are we level 8? Let's upgrade. Oh, we can't upgrade Hail of Arrows yet. Dang. Bursting Arrow now generates a cloud of smoke that veils allies from enemy attacks. That's pretty cool. Rapid Pinning Shot. I can fire Pinning Shot more frequently. Disorienting Shot. Leaves them unable to defend themselves. I kind of like the Bursting Arrow doing a cloud of smoke to protect allies. I kind of like that. It's kind of like my own version of shielding allies, you know. That's pretty cool. I don't need tactics because it's me. Isabella's friendship went up. That's cool. Speaking of, what are you wearing? You have daggers. How about a bodice ripper instead? That's weapon and shield. Sailor's rope belt. Physical damage and fortitude. Sure, why not? For me, I could probably use one of the new bows. The Runt Spiker. It's a short bow, but it does more damage. Right? Yeah, by like 10 more DPS. Okay. 23 gold. We're almost halfway there, if I don't spend anything going forward. Okay, so we need to switch this place back to night now.
What are you looking at? Are you one of them?
Talkative man doesn't seem too talkative.
So he comes down wearing nothing.
I think we're finally going to be able to get out of the city again to... We did one adventure outside the city, and that's been it so far, and it was to the mines.
The raiders are dead.
You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Well, she opened her eyes this time. Alright, go to the old ruins. Avelines. Sundermount. We still have to go to Sundermount to deliver the Flemeth stuff. Alright. I'm gonna stick with this group for now. I'm loving Isabella's interactions. They're cheeky and flirty. So let's go to Wilmud's camp. Have to ask him about what this fucking ceremony that the Magister does. He's to the left, but what's to the right? I wonder. It's just a big circle. Oh, with some dead people. 15 attack. I've got a brand new character who could use that. Oh, maybe not. What's she wearing? 3 physical, 3 fortitude. I think attack is better for a DPS type character. Ring of the Archmage, 4 critical, 3 physical damage, 3 resistance, magic. That's fine for anybody, even though it says Archmage. Alright, was there anything to loot along this path, is the question. There was. That's why you always gotta check. games like this, you always gotta check. Always hiding something. A lot of dead bodies up here. Alright, we'll go talk to them. Let's save. I haven't had to really worry about...
And trust they be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
So you're torturing recruits now?
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
I don't fucking care.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human.
Oh, shit. She's putting fucking demons inside them.
Make her preserve us.
I thought she was making them wardens. Oops. I was trying to get away from the fucking rage demon. Oh, he wants me bad. Thank you, Isabella.
I knew he was involved in something sinister.
I don't know if it's him, though. I think it's your leader there.
Is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon
Another character
others
we've
into
met before?
unwilling hosts.
Oh, hell, I don't remember him.
I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Who was this guy? Cullen? Dragon Age Cullen. Trying to see where we first met him. He was probably in the city. So I'm not remembering a lot of people from the city. He was under Gregoire. I'm trying to remember. Oh, he was one of the people in the Uldred Circle quest. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Glad I was here.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing.
Yeah, so was I.
Wilmot was the first
and it
to
seems
return.
like
I had hoped to confront him quietly. out
your
of sight.
knight leader is making people abominations.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure
I don't know why
you
the
are
game isn't
rewarded.
telling me to say something about it. It's what's her name, like your commander or whatever. Your local commander is doing it. Because they were saying that she did the she did a ritual of some sort, and then they either die or they come back from it. It's better armor, but it just gives me a bit more stamina. I like the crit chance a little bit more. 8 mana or stamina. I don't think she's wearing. Alright. Unless there was anything back up here. Nope. Alright. That was an easy one. What's next? The Abandoned Ruins. I think we're gonna do everything but Sundermount, or whatever it was called. What was I doing here in the ruins? I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Looks like it might be just a one-off here. Did I have a quest here? Oh, there we go.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements
He's got the faux hawk.
Promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up.
Oh, this is the.
Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Wait, what?
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
This is the escapee,
The
right?
man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her. I want him dead. My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim.
We got a serial
Over
killer?
the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
The magistrate wanted him brought in for justice. He escaped. He may need to die in this cave if what I'm hearing is true.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrond. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
Yeah, the man's a monster, it sounds
I'll
like.
tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means.
I don't care if it gets the
For all
magister
my damn coin,
on my
I'm
bad
still only
side.
an elf to these Shemlin.
If elves are
There'll be no
disappearing and the
justice for
humans
my
aren't
girl
doing
in the courts
anything
of
about it.
Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Will these Templars try to
Not
stop
right,
me?
stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Better men have tried and failed horribly.
That was a bit ego boy. I like it. I like it. All right, let's see if there's anything to loot up here before we go into the cave and kill this serial killer. Some rubble. Looks to be it for this whole area. All right, where's the cave? Up here? Yep, okay. The twins is low. I start reading the tooltips and this is interesting looking. It looks old dwarven. Oh shit, spiders! Our first spiders of this game. Please don't have the overwhelm. Please don't have the overwhelm. I hated the overwhelm. I really don't know which way to go here. Looks like that circles around. There's always spiders in these damn dwarven caves. Should have looked up and seen the I was looking over here at the chest and I was thinking, I wonder if my lockpick skill is high enough right now. I guess it's just been other stuff. Spider webs along the ceiling. I'm gonna activate something. No? I'm shocked. A completely empty hallway. That seemed really straight and seemed like a death trap. 15 attack. Oh, we got some level ups. I'm so blind sometimes to that. Alright. You are strength, dex, willpower, and let's get you a whirlwind. What else can we do with fire over here? Level 9. Upgrade to Winter's Blast. Do I have that on his bar? I think I do. Winter's Grasp, I mean, yeah. Enemy... I think they should be clustered for Whirlwind. Alright. Well, since this is a dead end over here, let's just go and get attacked by spiders and call this room good. Yeah, we're gonna get attacked by spiders. .22 attack, 2 crit. There was gonna be a second group. That was a really good necklace. 22 attack and 2 crit. I might put that one on. That was a really good necklace. Oh shit. Where we came in, and then the finale probably is. Wait, what are these? We've got undead, we've got spiders, we've got an arcane horror. Round 2. Stay down. Oh, the archers drop, or the skeletons drop real easy. All right. Nothing like a spider holding 21 silver for us. I've always found that really funny with games. Or like, you know, wolves have more than their pelts. They have gold on them and stuff like that. I've always found that hilarious. Hello, Leah. Oh, I guess I had to go this way. Unless this is a one-way door. I kind of want to go around and see. Was that a dead end? That was a dead end. I kind of maybe went the way that I was supposed to. I'm just going to go around and see. I don't want to waste any time, but I'm going to do it anyway. Your logic is that... Oh, wait. That was the spider's lunch money? Okay, that one was closed, which means this one over here is probably closed. So I think it kind of forces you linearly, even though it's not. No, there is a door here. Okay. Thought there was.
Can't we talk about this? No?
My logic, at least with the big creatures like wolves or giant spiders in a game like this, is that they ate an adventure or something, and because it's metal, they can digest it, hence the gold. That makes sense. Spider's gonna go hungry without his lunch money? Yeah. I hear the afterlife has really good food. Yeah, we're in some old dwarven place. This is pretty cool.
All set.
Mont de Glastrand. Let's take a look at this bad boy. 59 physical. It's got a slot. 55 attack, 5 critical. Alright. What is my rune that I have? Armor rune? Okay, I don't have a damage rune. Dang it, dude. I missed another level up. How rude. Twin Fangs. Slashes the target with both weapons. Let's see. You're a rogue as well. Dex and Cunning. You've got a lot of stamina, actually. 153 is a pretty decent amount of stamina. Alright, let's get that one activated too. Enemy... I think that can be enemy any. Just using both of your daggers, that can be enemy any. Alright. So it is an official dead end, but... I went the way I would have eventually gone anyway, so... I had to check, and I'm glad I did, because I just got a really, really powerful bow. It feels powerful anyway, compared to what I have. 50 some odd attack. Wonder what that does to my DPS. How does that work? Oh no, that's the to hit, right? 100% chance to hit? Yeah. With an attack that high, it makes sense. What was my runt spiker? 95%. So yeah, we're probably maxed out on being able to hit everything, which is good. Yeah, I'm guessing attack is to hit. That makes the most sense. All right, we checked the north side, so now we're gonna go east to the spot on the map. This is actually a pretty cool little dungeon. I like it. I think the graphics look great in this game. Oh, was this a dead end too? Did I go left here? Oh, I didn't talk to Leah. That's right. Hello, Leah.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I
Kelder.
didn't come with him.
Not Keldar, Kelder.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
Are you hurt?
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying.
What?
Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Ooh, the plot thickens. What a brilliant excuse.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
But if he pushed her away...
How else could he do something like this?
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
This isn't my decision. I'll try to show mercy. The man has to die. Well, I was gonna kill him, but if lots are disappearing, something needs to die. If it's him or whatever demon's possessing him.
He's a dead man.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Her father kind of wants me to kill him, and there's definitely something that needs to be done about him. Well, see, now I'm wondering if this other side's a dead end or not, so now I have to go check, or if it leads to the same spot. I feel like it might be a dead end since Leah was on that. Oh, it is. Okay, it's not a clickable door. I should have checked earlier.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it.
Oh, I didn't even realize she was fighting back here. Isabella just took on 3 guys on her own. Hell yeah, for badass. Change into the different room. No worries. I think we're gonna be in a rock and a hard place decision up here. I got that feeling.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
Who's your father? Is your father the Magister?
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
I wasn't sent by your father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father.
Mm-hmm.
He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not hard enough, so it seems.
He's ignoring his duties. He's protecting his position. I don't care. I feel like he's protecting his position right now.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others.
Yes. Needs to be taught a lesson for just being in the world.
They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her. She was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good? So pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I don't like it.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
The demons don't like it when children cry, and yet they force you to... What? I doubt the circle lied. I feel sorry for you. I do feel sorry for him.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons.
Real mages suffer enough without charlatans like you making it worse.
Coward. Doesn't even have the balls to own up to his own
I'm guessing a
depravity.
demon's gonna pop out here
I
soon.
can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
Yeah, kill this guy, yeah.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Yeah, he's all yours, buddy.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelda?
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my plan was... I wanted to hear him. But... no demon popped out. So it definitely wasn't the demons, right? A demon would have popped out to protect him if he was being a host to the demons. Am I mistaken in thinking that? Good choice. Good choice. I don't care if the Magister wants my head.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope.
Fenris is
Did you
really cool,
find that
though.
monster?
Yeah.
Is he dead?
You don't need to worry. He can't get much deader.
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
No, that's all right.
I love the
I'd
comedic
rather
choices
he
in this
stayed
game.
dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice.
He was
in
probably
Kirkwall.
telling himself that it was demons, yeah.
I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Yeah, oh well. We killed a serial killer who was not right in the head, obviously, but still. No demons popped out of his body. So I don't care what you say. Sundermount ambush site and Sundermount. The way it should be. Which quest is that? I need to look at my quests. Okay, so that's the one that Aveline needs to come to. And Sundermount, I can deliver Flemeth's thing up there. Oh, there's a Dalish camp up there. Okay. Let's head back, close out the Magistrates one, grab Aveline, and then we'll head up here and do both of those. What time is it? 10:30. Shit. Let me look. Meetings. You know, for my team being at a different most of my team being at a different site, we still have a lot of meetings this week. I can go a little bit longer. Looks like one was canceled, so. Wait, what do I have to turn in at night? Enemies among us? Magistrate's orders. Let's go turn that on. I don't remember which enemies among us one was.
So you...
Oh, that one could be during the day, too. Lumen Rose. Alright.
Lead a group of slaves.
Would-be slaves. They weren't slaves yet.
Still, you did the right thing. Many would turn a blind eye.
Don't read too much into it, all right? It just seemed a good idea at the time.
Keep walking, dog.
I think the magistrate is going to be a little bit upset with me, but let's see if we can talk our way out of it.
Taffy, here go.
Missing a doggy.
You dare show your face to me.
I didn't get a reward, but we completed the quest. I'm happy, though. I'm happy. I think we made the right choice, because he was a bit creepy, but he was also, it was one of those where it's like, it could go either way. And so I figured if we were going to threaten to kill him, a demon, if he was possessed by demons, because this game, that happens, then a demon would have popped out to protect him, and it didn't, so it was all him. That's my thought anyway. That's my thought. And so I'm glad we killed him. Viveka.
Do you need something,
Vivica.
honey?
Are you one of the girls? I'll come back later. Do you know Wilmot and Kieran?
A couple of Templar recruits went
Karen.
missing. They were last seen here.
Oh, hello. What is happening? I did just save before the magistrate. I don't know what's going on. Game? This is the first bug of this game, if it is a bug. It happens when you don't skip dialogue, someone says. It's only occurred once. Seems to happen for different people at different times. Okay, hang on. Let me do some reloading here. I did just recently save, so we should be semi okay. This may be, I'm gonna mute it because I can't mute it. Yeah, I am gonna mute it real quick. It might be really loud. Hold on, because the game is quieter than the loading screen. The game itself, when you're playing it, is quieter than the intro screen here. Welcome back, Fear. We're dealing with a small bug. The window grayed out when I was in conversation, and it just had a kind of grayed out and then had a loading thing. So, all right, now I can stop unmuting because that was really loud. Oh, good. It auto-saved when I got into the Blooming Rose. Perfect. Let's see if it freezes again or not. When we talk to this one up here. Vivica.
Do you need something, honey?
Do you know Wilmot and Carrie?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Grease some palms.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Uh-oh.
You know, not all the girls here are for sale.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
All right, people's lives are at stake.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen...
You have a feeling you're going to have to bring Cedar in here yourself?
Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
The exotic wonder?
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Do you know anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You didn't hear any of this from me.
I don't need to know
We clear?
Wilmot's favorite position. I'm good without that knowledge. Alright, let's go talk to this, Iduna. Oh, there was a chest in here. The brothel had a chest. Let's find it. Let's find the chest. I have it on my notes. It wasn't in the meeting room. I wrote it down so I would come back and open it up once I had the skill to do so. He's here now. Oh, there it is. There's nothing in there. Oh, recipe. Rune of Lightning. Very cool. Hopefully that'll give me lightning damage for my new bow. Maybe?
Isabella, you never talk about the Mage's plight.
What's there to say?
There's plenty to say.
And you say enough for the lot of us, don't you think?
So you're telling me you have no opinion on the matter?
None whatsoever.
That can't be true.
No, I'm afraid I'm really this shallow.
I do not know what you mean.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Something's off about her. Drop the act. He was one of your regulars. Drop the act.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get
something's
pretty
off about
tiresome.
her. Whatever do you mean?
Something's not right.
Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk?
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
You really can be quite a bore. You know that, right?
I thought the what's the problem was for her.
I'm here on business. Karen. Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica.
Oh.
She showed me her books.
I'm being enthralled.
So hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she?
Need to kill her.
That drab, pathetic little sewer rat.
She must be a hag.
She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Fuck off. Anders, stop her. Stop this now. I will kill you.
I will not obey you.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
Oh, yeah. Take that, witch. You don't mess with my mind.
I'm free. That damn bitch.
Oh, that's why she argued.
But how?
Interesting.
Black magic. It must be.
Let's search her things. I bet
I was
she's got
wondering
more
why she was
secrets.
arguing with me. She's like, let's go away. I'm like, we need to question her. What the hell's going on?
Apostate prostitutes? A prostitute.
These mages make their lair in the Undercity. Let's root them out.
Okay. Confront blood mages at their Darktown sanctuary. That was... I felt something was off about her. I just couldn't put my finger on it, you know? I was like, whoa, something's going on here. And then it was odd that Isabel's like, let's leave. And then she made me tell, so I'm glad we killed her, but definitely some sort of enthrallment blood magic type bullshit. Another new quest over here. Oh no, it's the it's the flirty boy who wants to have sex with me. I gotta mark off that we got the chest in the brothel. So I think we're all caught up on chests that I have seen, because we can't get the one in Fenris's mansion. Because those other extra doors were all locked up. Alright, so should we go do Aveline's, or should we just do the Blood Mages and then do Aveline's stuff tomorrow? Because we'll be able to get rid of Flemeth's up there as well. I have a feeling that Aveline's is going to be a bit longer. Let's do the Enemies Among Us. Let's go to Darktown. Yeah, let's do that one. I know I asked that out loud, but I was kind of answering my own question as I thought about it. Right in the middle of town, huh? Okay.
We should go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves?
Yeah, we're gonna be dealing with a lot of shit down here.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it.
Bit tougher. We got through it. A rogue's belt, fortitude. The veil. What does fortitude actually do? I'm wearing 6 health. Enemies drop more coins. So fortitude should be health? Maybe? Yeah, it's health. No? Fortitude on its own isn't doing anything. To my stats, at least. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh, that was the wrong one. Yeah, nothing's happening. Okay. Gonna have to make our way through some more abominations and stuff, I think, to get to the blood mages at the end. Oh boy, I am getting tired. It'll be after this one. I just got a wave of tired. So, it'll definitely be after this one. I love that Fenris freezes his enemies. Either that or Anders is freezing them and then he's coming in and... No, it looks like he has some sort of... Shit. It looks like he has some sort of winter something on him. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but hell yeah. Get it. A thinking cap. Not for me. You also got hit by a big wave of tired, but you've been petting sleeping pups.
Watch your step. Done.
Me being the rogue is nice because I can be the one to click it. What the hell? Look at this person, like, suspended over here. Any more traps?
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Great.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
What are you doing here?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Ah, so that's how they did it. They used demons to use their magic to... I'm no easy prey.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels
Creepy
can
lady.
still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Yeah. I mean, I want to joke with her a little bit more, but you need to die.
You're worse than a monster. Goodbye.
Kill the vessels only if you must!
This is my favorite part!
Why can't I shoot her? Oh, she's got, she had some sort of blade turn or something on her. Oh, shit! That hurt. Someone's down. Who's down? We've got Isabel down. We gotta interrupt Tyrone's stuff. Whatever blast that was, that fucking destroyed us.
Mother, the lights.
That's Kieran. Let's loot up a little bit first. We have stuff for you. We have injury kits. We got 9 of them. Kieran? Karen? Can I click you, please? There we go.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Do not trust him. He's likely possessed.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Anders?
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's
See?
clear.
My knowledge is correct. I have to tell the Templars you can leave. I mean, I should tell them that their people are being kidnapped, but it seemed like I felt like through this whole Templar quest line that that the main magistrate, the main commander, Lord Commander or whatever of the Templars is the one who is causing this, because they were talking about them doing a recruitment ceremony, and then that's when all these demons have started popping up.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No.
Oh, that's what this was, okay.
I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Okay. Isabella didn't like my choice of saying that. It was a bad choice. I was misinterpreting, like, we need to tell the Templars that we completed the quest or just, you know, go. I didn't... Tired brain. It's fine, though. I live with my choices, usually. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go turn this one in, and then we will,
I enjoy a
call
man
it a
walking.
night. Go tell Cullen in the gallows, it looks like. Where are you, Cullen? There you are. Oh.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What? What is it?
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Not all mages are like that.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
I might have to go back.
Yet also true.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
You're wrong.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that.
I might have to go back and
But if
redo
even
this.
1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood
He's...
magic,
I don't
they
know
could
if he's going to
destroy
get
this
obsessed
world.
like this with the other way
For
of
now,
turning it
Karen,
in.
Unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No.
Yeah, I'm going to go back.
He is not.
I need this position or my sister...
Hang on, let me just... I'm going to go back. Was this before or after? Shit. 5 minutes ago? Okay, well. I need to choose the Freedom thing. I don't like the Templars going all fucking crazy. Oh, great. Before the fight. Well, I killed her before she did the blast. And maybe it was this one who did the blast. Well, we definitely survived that a little easier that time. She didn't get her big old blast off. All right, we'll just kind of spacebar through the same choices that we made.
The cage has opened. Thinking.
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself.
Okay.
Looks like he's clear.
That's the choice I should have done.
Go ahead and leave, Karen. You've been through enough.
Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of Colin just having
Sir Cullen,
a hard-on about
maybe
the
downplay the blood magic angle. We
all
don't need
mages.
the Templars cracking down even harder.
Okay. Let's go back and do this again. I didn't realize what the choice was when I made it earlier. I was like, yeah, I'll live with my choices, but after seeing the results of it, I'm like, no, that's not my intention at all. I'm not siding with the Templars to go after mages. Anders is a mage, he's a good friend. My sister's a mage, you know, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah. You all understand.
This one?
I've got some good news and some bad news.
So I'm gonna say it anyway?
What is it? Good news. Karen is safe.
What the fuck?
Bad news. Half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Railroaded.
Blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say
It's the
something
same
about
results.
recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Alright, I guess we're going through it. Not all mages are like that.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True. Not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Yet also true.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
How did I know that the mage's name was Tirane? She didn't say it. Karen didn't say it. Plot hole. Game over. You're wrong.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
Many might go their whole lives thinking that. But if even 1 in 10 falls to the lure of blood magic, they could destroy this world. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
Sorry, Karen.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Karen should keep his status.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tirane succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir. He would never succumb to a demon.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it.
Okay, good. Whew.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen
10
will become
years?
eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you,
Jeez.
Sirrah. Again.
Recruitment period is
But
10
without
years.
his full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
$4 golds. Fenris didn't like that, but I don't care. I don't like the idea of everyone going after people for what they're born with. That's just so fucking stupid. Alright, what? Half finished, half reasoned, likely drop down a sewer. Exactly the way a self-important fool might react if a Templar looked in his general direction. Bonwald is doodled inside. Okay. Take Aveline. Alright. We're down to a manageable size of quests for now. Let's, I don't like being here. This is the slave quarters. I don't like being here. I wish I could free this whole fucking area. Let's go to the Hanged Man. Do I want to know why Cullen is the way he is about mages? It was kind of explained in Origins. I think he was one of the ones that was there when Uldred kind of went cuckoo and started killing all the Templars in the tower, right? I mean, feel free to tell me otherwise, but that's where I'm kind of leaning. Let's find a quiet corner.
So this relic you mentioned losing...
You have pretty eyes.
I have pretty eyes.
You elves have such pretty eyes. Even the men. It makes me want to pluck them out and wear them as a necklace.
I wouldn't suggest trying.
Oh, I would never try. Not without reason, of course.
Forget I said anything.
Alright. I'm getting tired. Getting tired for sure. I don't know which mask was mine. Mask of the Imperium? Okay, that's what I was wearing. Is this one better? Still 100% chance to hit, it looks like. You can see my face a little bit better on this one. It's more AC. Critical chance and critical damage. Yeah, I don't think this changes my 100% attack to hit. I'm gonna go with this one. Anyway, find a nice little corner over here with the weapons. Real quick recap, we did a lot of side quests tonight. I mean, there wasn't really anything major that happened besides us recruiting Isabella. I'm just trying to think back on... Yeah, it was a bunch of side stuff. Couple interesting interactions, but it was mostly in-town side stuff. One story for our family, though, is we did get the will, and we kicked Uncle out of the... kicked Uncle out of his hovel for now. I don't know if he'll be there when we go back there, but we did get the will, and Grandpa left everything to Mother and not to him. He was supposed to get just like a baby stipend, and he didn't like that when they read the will, and so he kind of sabotaged everything, I guess. I don't know who he bribed to ignore enforcing the will, but he did. And I really don't like Uncle. I wonder if he's gonna change or sacrifice himself, or we're gonna have to kill him at some point, but I do not like our uncle in this one at all. Yeah, we ran around, saw a couple more areas, we killed a couple dragons, we became a business partner with one of the merchants in town after killing the dragons, after cleaning up the mines. I don't know if that's going to come back to us or not. Some of the Origins choices that we made were imported, like the dwarf prince guy, the dwarf lord, was the last of his kind after Balin killed his family, and we helped him out a little bit. He was trapped by Uldred. Oh, that's right. He was the one that was trapped, and then we talked to him in the library afterwards. You're right. Thank you. As well as the other Templars as the mages in the circle were transforming. That's right. He's simply scared of mages due to Uldred. I'm glad that he's listening to some sense, though. I mean, it makes sense to be scared, but at the same time, he is listening to reason, which is good. Cullen had his mind messed with, having his thoughts twisted, and he was also starving. Yeah, that makes total sense. I can't think of any other, like, major quests that we did of note tonight besides the ones I just mentioned. Besides Isabella, running into her. She's pretty cool. I like Isabella. I think she'll be probably my romance option. I don't know what else the game's going to throw at us companions-wise, but I have a feeling that she's going to go really well with my choice of playing the rogue, of how I'm playing him. Little little sarcastic, you know. Occasionally grease some palms, occasionally kill some people, you know, just kind of a good rogue. But I see myself maybe trying a romance with her, if the quest's progression allows that, for sure. Plus, like I said, she's not hard on the eyes either, so kind of nice to have her in the party. So I think next stream we'll do the Aveline quest. We'll turn in this grimoire, whatever, down in the Lowtown Bazaar, and then we'll do Aveline. I think we're finally caught up on most of the side quests. I didn't see too many popping up on the screen, so we'll grab her and go up to Sundermount. I keep forgetting what it was called. Sundermount. We also have something to turn in for Flemeth up there too. So one of our main first things we were promised her that we would do. So hey Tomato, how are you tonight? We're just doing the ending the recap. Actually, you caught us right toward the end of our stream. I think you did last time too. I'm really enjoying this game. I don't know why people skip it. Maybe it's because it's not as slow paced. It's a little bit faster paced. Maybe that's the only reason. But I kind of like the faster pace in this game. Because I thought that I thought the first game was a bit sluggish, at least with combat. I always felt the combat was a little bit sluggish. So I'm glad that the combat is a little bit more fast-paced, and the menus are easier, and you're not having to outfit every single one of your companions. But yeah, so Tomato, this is my rogue. This is Valdis Hawk. We're calling him a distant cousin of Caspian Kusland, who I played in the first game. I didn't realize. I thought it was years later. I was like, when I was making him, I was like, yeah, he could be a loose descendant. And I didn't realize it kind of interweaved with the first game. I thought it was like years later or something. And so yeah, I don't know where we are in the grand scheme of things, but we just we recruited Isabella tonight. We did a lot of random side quests. We don't have enough gold yet for the expedition, which I think is going to be the culmination of this particular act. I don't know how we're going to get it without doing more side quests, or maybe one of the chanter boards has more stuff if we don't have enough gold by then, but it'll probably give us some more side quests until then. The resemblance is uncanny. It's close. It's different. It's different. It's a little different. But it's similar. It's similar but different. They switched to Frosty engine in DA2? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like it's not as clunky graphics-wise either. Like, I was getting random FPS drops and stuff. Here, I've only experienced one bug. It was some weird loading thing when a conversation was trying to load. But that's the only thing I've experienced so far in this one compared to Dragon Age 1. And I'm liking the story. It's not as lore-heavy and in-depth as Dragon Age Origins, but I think it's a kind of a breath of fresh air. After all the expansions that I did with Dragon Age Origins, I felt like I was kind of just dragging on. So I'm really good for the. I'm really excited for the new setting and seeing where it's gonna lead up. So yeah, I'm actually okay with this one. I don't mind it at all. Dragon Age Origins is more early Baldur's Gate. I didn't play any of the early Baldur's Gate games, but it's definitely different than Baldur's Gate 3. I definitely played Baldur's Gate 3. If Dragon Age Origins was a completely different game than Baldur's Gate 3 for me. I mean, yeah, the camp conversations and stuff was similar, but that was about it. Oh, BioWare made the early Baldur's Gates? Oh, that's probably why then. Okay, I gotcha. But yeah, I'm digging this. This is kind of like a side story with another couple main characters, and I'm liking it. We're getting some people we've met before. We got Anders, we got Cullen, we got Flemeth, we got Isabel. We met a lot of these people in the first game, so it's good to get some of them back as well. I'm just excited to see where it's going. You know, I haven't been bored at all this time. Around this time, in Dragon Age Origins, I was like, okay, I'm getting frustrated with the the large learning curve, but so far I'm enjoying it, and I'm keeping ahead of the tactics, which I didn't do during Dragon Age Origins. I'm liking the ambient character interactions. I would say my one complaint is that there isn't really a camp. It's like we have to go to each of their, if we want to talk to them, we have to go to each of their things, and they may or may not have anything. Like, if I come over here to Varric, he may not have anything.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact.
So unless the quest is activated, we can't really, like, talk to them. So that, I would say that's my one complaint. I don't know if there's going to be like an Act 2 or something where we're at a camp and we're adventuring and we do get to talk to them, but yeah. Dragon Age 2 is great. Your favorite characters in it, very cool. I do like every companion. I mean, my sister Bethany, she's pretty bland and milquetoast. So I was happy to replace her when Anders showed up. I do like Fenris. I do like Isabella. I do like Varric. So I'm interested to see if we're going to get too many more. But I am liking the group makeup currently. I'll have a camp soon-ish. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was getting the feeling as the quests were starting to finally disappear, I was getting the feeling that the expedition is kind of culmination of Act 1, and then something else is going to happen. That's the feeling I'm getting now. I thought it was just like endless quests until you get the 50 gold, and then, or whatever, but starting to make a name for myself here. Starting to get a vibe for how I'm kind of micro role-playing my character here, so I'm enjoying it. But yes, so it is getting late for me. We've been going for 5 hours. I do have work tomorrow, but yeah, I think we'll call it here. I'm gonna do a soft save and a hard save. But yeah, next stream, I'm gonna switch to here while I exit out. Next stream, probably tomorrow. Look for me around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, USA time. I don't see why I wouldn't. There's nothing really holding me back from streaming tomorrow besides maybe a fire encroaching. For those who weren't here earlier, I do have a fire about 10 miles away from my house that I'm keeping an eye on, but it looks okay for now. But yeah, let me get some music going here. There we go. There was one song earlier that I really liked. Let me look at the music list here. What was I listening to? Oh, Fenris's theme. It was the one right before this. I actually really liked that one. When I was playing the intro, I was like, "Ooh, that's kind of a banger." But yeah, so thanks all for joining me tonight. Look for me tomorrow. I should be able to continue Hawk's story. Yeah. So everybody, try to stay cool. I know it's getting hot everywhere. It was 110 here. Everyone, try to stay cool. Don't get heat stroke. Be sure to get some good rest. And oh, you live in New Mexico? Oh man, you're probably just as hot down there as you are here. It's the dry heat. I'm glad I'm not in the South. Because in the South, then you have the humidity as well. And like you take a shower and then you get out and you feel like you need to take another shower. I do have to travel sometimes to the South for work, and I hate it traveling there in the summer. So I just try to stay in my nice, cool, air-conditioned house until the capacitor on my heating unit goes out and I have to replace it. And then, I continue again. It's usually every 2 years that it does it, and I think it popped last year. So hopefully it'll last a little bit longer through this heat. But yes, checking the fire. They just did an update about an hour ago. It's still quite a ways south of me, so I think we're good. We're good to go to sleep without too many, without too much worry. It's 3,500 acres right now, and it's growing. So, But yeah, so thanks again, you all. Thanks for joining me. I'm sorry I'm kind of blabbing. I did get a wave of tiredness during that last mission, but I did kind of want to do a mini recap. But yeah, I'm excited to continue to see where the main story is going with this one. And thanks again for joining me. Be sure to rest. Be sure to stay hydrated and be sure to eat. And thanks again, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Have a great night, everybody.